It's just me. Oh, you're not allowed. No, don't leave me here all alone, Tina. I understand. Be that way. Like sleep is important. That's okay, honey. If people don't show up, I'm just gonna shut it down. I only opened a late night because I was getting private messages saying, "Go bye, we're bored." So, but I wanted to finish watching the show I was watching. Can't leave score in the middle unless I fall asleep, and I actually didn't this time. So there is that. I love you too, honey. Get some sleep. I'll just sit here all by myself. It's fine. No problem. I'm kidding. Go to bed, Tina. I love you. I'll talk to you in the morning. Well, your morning, not my morning, because I'll already probably be live by the time you wake up. Yeah, they're watching. They're not talking. Lurk, 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 lurk. It's the clown's days off, people. None of us are fucking up entertaining and shit. Oh, look, there's Kristen and Lee. Hi. Hi, guys. I'm actually gonna pin link Rafter Dwellers, yeah. I'm gonna pin the link so if anybody wants to pop on, they can do that. Well, it's not late for everybody. It's almost 11:30 here. It is a trap, Wes, and you fell for it. Welcome, Wes. Yeah, I get a real kick out of it when those people contact me because I don't have a car. Oh man, Kristen. See, I don't have that problem. The cats don't care, the dogs don't care. Well, my son games really loud in the middle of the night, so I don't care. Yeah, so we're good. Kristen. Yeah, that's funny. I tell them I don't have one. How are they gonna know? So I guess like Susanna and Huli found some place to hang out. But that's okay. They are welcome at any point in time. Just so everyone knows, though, I got messages going, "We're bored. You need to go live." And I'm like, why is it suddenly my job? But I did, and they're not here. So, no cookies for you girls. Damn. But I still love you. I don't know if that's what she's admitting to. Wes is feeling feisty. Of course, Wes could click the link and get in here too. Unless your old man is sleeping and you can't get on. Challenge. You go, girl. That's right. Don't you let him give you a hard time. Because you might have already had one and you're done for the night, right? Oh, well then. I'm kind of neutral on the whole COVID shot. I don't really feel one way or the other about it, but I can't go get it, so. And Wes tries to kill Cody. Hi, Tim. Damn, I'm really glad I wasn't taking a sip of my Pepsi or my laptop would be complete history right now. Fuck. That hurt. Well, hi, Brad. And it always can turn into that. It's my channel. I mean, expect the unexpected, Brad. Although having my channels go pervy is kind of expected at this point, I think. But we can make it dirty with just me. I mean, mud, dust, grass stains. Yeah, it is Cody's cat. Yes, sorry, not sorry. Fuck you, Wes. Yeah, Tim, that's a good policy. Don't drink and laugh at the same time. It wasn't drinking it. Well, it wasn't laugh. It's more like a choke laugh, It's like, oh shit, that caught me by surprise. Wes got me. He did. Luckily, he did not do it while I was taking a drink. Would have been even worse if I was taking my meds, right? Oh, there you are, Lee. I thought you fell out. There you are. Christy. Yeah, it's good advice. Always avoid saying the word yes. Yep. Because they'll just take that part of the recording and get you to agree to fucking everything. Or every fucking thing. Gotta be careful how you word things these days because Brad's in the chat, so. I actually don't answer phone numbers from people I don't know. Lee, are you trying to get everybody in my chat drunk? What's up with that? And where's mine? Oh, look who it is. Hi, Willow.
What are you doing, girl?
I was a command performance kind of thing, and the people that asked me to do it didn't show up yet.
Well, how'd that happen?
I don't know.
Tisk, tisk.
Naughty, naughty, naughty. You turning your camera on?
No.
Ugh, bitch.
Do we have to? I look like shit. I haven't had my shower yet.
I look like shit all the time. Who cares?
All right, let me change my lighting. Picky, 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 picky.
I believe you, Brad.
Okay, here comes Scary. Yeah. Oh,
Or not.
Turn it down.
Yeah, you've tried that too many times with me. It didn't get me this time.
Yeah, it's Dark 30. I'm not
That's right.
be glamorous.
No, Susanna said that her and Julie were bored and she wanted me to go live, but I was watching Score at the time and, harassing Jimmy. And Scary is still in the chat.
Well, Scary needs to get her ass in here.
Yeah. Now you got no excuse, okay? You just outed yourself.
She made me turn the camera on and everything, so there's a spot for you right there.
Yeah, right there.
So get your ass in here.
But I guess in the 45 minutes or so since she asked me that they found something to do.
Oh well.
It's okay. There were people that wanted to chat, so that works too. If nobody had shown up, I would have just ended it and been like, well, gave it a shot. I believe so. Wes, I think he lived, yeah, Lee, you live in England, right? In the UK, somewhere over there? Across the pond.
Across the pond.
As opposed to here in the colonies. Yeah, my accent's not good, but we'll roll with it. He's handing out drinks, so he's probably had a few, so my accent probably sounds okay to him right now.
I don't know.
Leave me alone.
Hick Brit, I think, would even be scary to a totally sauced Brit. They'd be like, what the?
I've heard drunk English people, and they still, to American ears with the accent, even, yeah, he lives in England, even drunk British people sound classy with the accent. Tim, you do not. We know Tina makes you live under it.
Yeah, I thought the shed said Tim's Man Cave.
No, it says Tim's Doghouse.
Well, I think Man Cave is just kind of another word for doghouse.
No, Man Cave, they want to be there. Doghouse, they do not.
Not necessarily.
It is at my house. Because, see, Man Caves have all the fun stuff in it. Doghouses have, if you're lucky, a couch or a chair. That's it.
Or a blanket.
Maybe.
Something like that.
Hi, Tina.
Hello, Tina.
Tina's not going to turn a camera on, is she?
No. No, we don't have a man cave. If I did, I'd be a happy bitch.
Yeah, because she would have kicked him out and made it
It ain't no damn she shed.
A Tina cave.
Her she shed is her bedroom.
Hi, Tim.
Hi.
Hey, Tim.
Yeah, it's 4:30 in the morning where Lee is right now. Leah, why are you awake at 4:30 in the morning?
What you doing, love? Except peeping.
Yeah, her she sheds the bedroom and I invade of a nighttime to sleep.
She gives you a little spot in the corner, does she?
Yep.
Try not to hit your head on anything else.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
I do need to thin out my stuff a little bit.
Getting crowded up in there.
It is.
Yeah,
Well,
she gave me an eighth of the bed and it takes up too much space.
Move over.
An eighth of the king size bed, it takes up too much space.
I live in a storage unit, so I can't really say much.
Live in a warehouse.
Although I won't be able to move my stuff out of here as soon as I thought. Apparently my son is not moving tomorrow.
What happened now?
I don't know. He doesn't tell me these things.
Are the cats on?
No.
I gotta tell them that they need to go. I'm done with that. From what he indicated, his friends are moving, but he's not yet. So
Maybe they're waiting to confirm that he has a job before they'll let
he
him
can't get a job until he moves because he wants to get a job across from where he's moving to.
Hmm.
So I don't know.
I don't know either. It's a pain in the
Right.
arse.
It is. I mean, it works for me because I don't have to stress about putting the dog out, but it doesn't work for me because I didn't get food for 2 people because I wasn't expecting him to be here. I thought he'd be gone a week ago.
Yeah.
You know, so, and I really need to be able to get into that room. So those cats got to go like tomorrow, Saturday. They got to go.
Hey, Kent.
I can't.
How's Sandy?
Hey, Kent.
How's Sandy doing?
And
You're
how are
just showing up the foundation, Kristen.
Chris and John used to do that. He'd be like, he'd put something down. I'd be like, don't leave that there. He goes, I'm only putting it here for a minute. 6 months later, it was still there. I'm like, can you take that with you now? He goes, yeah, it's fine there for now. No, it's not. Take it away. Go away. And then a couple of months later, he'd come back and go, hey, where's my thing? And I'm like, I threw it away. He'd be like, what? That was mine. I was like, I told you not to leave it there. Yes, Cody's a bitch. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's never a good idea to leave things flat on the floor in a basement,
No,
even in a finished basement.
any basement.
Well, I said even in.
They seem to suck ectoplasm goo out of the ground and they get all wet and ugh.
What haunted basements have you been in, Willow? Ectoplasm is from, ghosts and shit, not the ground.
You don't
You
know
didn't
you
see my
will.
folks' cellar, did you?
I am actually Tim, and I'm also a bitch. Too moist. There you go, Christy. Too moist. Half of the people in my chat just went, oh, I hate that word.
What, moist?
Yeah, that word.
It's just a fucking word.
I know.
Well, she apparently doesn't like the word shit either. But
Well, I don't like the fact that every time we have a chat, something happens and you're like, well, that's just a steaming pile of shit. Or you add shit to like every insult or something. It always comes
I'm
back
a
to shit.
hick. Shit is common word in Hickville.
It is.
Well, Cody's lives are not in Hickville. Just your half of it.
My little square
Uh-oh.
here is in Hickville.
No.
Kent, mention of those little banana poops will get you timed out, and I like you. I don't want to time you out. Don't do that again. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Well, he's feeling ornery tonight.
Banana poops. Why's everybody always picking on me?
With the Twinkies.
Wasn't that in a song or commercial or something back in the day? Why is everybody always picking on me?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a
Remember
clock.
where, but I remember that.
Smoking in the boys' room.
I played that in a boys' room in high school while I was in the boys' room smoking a cigarette. I was dared.
That doesn't surprise me.
Was
I
it
was
always
always up
happening in the
for a good
space
beer.
cycle, Kristen?
Mhm. We had an alarm that would go off in this house twice a day. This alarm would just start going off, and we were looking everywhere because, of course, Issa would never have made good housekeeping, so there was just stuff piled everywhere out there. Oh, yay, I'm glad she came over for coffee. I'm glad she's doing okay. And the alarm, it was driving me crazy because I could hear it from my room. So I'm like, shut off that freaking alarm. And he's like, I don't know where it's coming from. And I went through the entire room one day and just threw things all over the place until I found the damn phone.
Did you toss it like a police thing?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely. I found a phone that had an alarm set on it, and the battery was almost dead on the phone, and I found a watch. So that's why there were two different alarms. There was a phone alarm, and there was a watch alarm that kept going off. And I looked at him, I said, fix this. And I handed him the things, and he didn't know how to fix it. And the next day, they went off again, and I walked out, and I said, I warned you to fix it. And I grabbed them up, and I threw them out the door. Like, but wait. Oh.
I'm glad you're doing okay.
Minions. I was not a minion. Don't start with me, Wes. I was not a minion. I think Kent is referring to the Minions on Victoria's show, the actual little banana poops.
Yeah, because it drives Cody absolutely crazy.
I do. So yeah, I literally opened my front door, took the watch and the phone, and threw them out the door. And they went over the porch and into the front yard. And he was like, those were mine. I said, you have not been able to find those in months. So no, I don't care. He was like, you have a good point. I said, yeah, feel free to go out there and get them.
But just don't bring them in until you fix it.
I was like, hold on. I got something that can help you when you bring them back in. And I went and got a hammer. It says the time in a slow, creepy voice. You're what? That's funny. Next time, just say thank you.
Nargle's hiding in the corner.
That's funny. How do you know it's a clock? Maybe it's just a ghost that likes to tell you the time at the same time every day or something. Shame.
Stupid China crap.
Yeah, right? For real. I people that live in my house, I have a high tolerance, and I will give multiple chances for things. But once I've reached my limit, shit's gonna fly, literally, out the door.
Are you gonna record it?
What?
When you throw it in, it's flying up the door. You gonna record that shit flying?
There isn't anybody to do that to now. My son's bigger than me. He'll throw me out after it. No, I meant when there were annoying people living here that had low IQ points. Okay, when we moved into this one place, it was 2 bedrooms and 1 bathroom. The bathroom was not big. It was actually a little bit bigger than this one. Had a clawfoot bathtub in it. Yeah. We just got everything off the truck and in the house, and I was moving things around, so I had room to put the bed down. And I had to use the bathroom, and I go in the bathroom, and we had a vanity. It was a short vanity, just single basin, and then the back of the toilet, and that's pretty much the only space we had to put anything on. Every surface was covered with either a hand lotion or hand soap. I'm like, what the fuck is happening in here? I'm like, what is all this stuff? I mean, there had to have been about 12 of them lined up. And then there was 2 baskets on the vanity that took up the rest of the space on the counter. And I'm like, and the back of the toilet had more. So I'm like, no. I'm like, why is all the space in the bathroom occupied? She goes, well, it's my bathroom. I'll put whatever I want in there. I'm like, I'm sorry. Do you not realize there are 4 people living in this house? What makes you think you can take up all the space? And she goes, well, I'm the woman who's married in this house. I said, bitch, I've been married for years. It doesn't count. She goes, well, I live with my husband. I said, I was smart enough not to. Your point? I'm like, you cannot take up all the space. And John's like, what are you talking about? I said, go look. And he walked in and went, what the fuck, Issa? And she's like, well, this is my house and I'm going to decorate it the way I want.
Decorate it, but don't put all your shit out in the bathroom.
I was like, I walked in, I sat on the edge of the clawfoot bathtub, which was at the very back of the bathroom. And I looked at her, I said, you have 30 seconds to pick one hand soap and one hand lotion that you want to keep on the vanity, on the, sink. I was like, and you need to put all of this shit away. You can rotate it and change out the hand soap and the lotion. That's fine. But you get one of each. She goes, well, you can't do that. I said, if you do not do this in the 30 seconds after I stop talking, I will gather them up and them and your little wicker baskets will be going out the fucking door. And they will be going airmail. And she's like, you can't do that. And John was like, Issa, grab your shit now. And, we were there for 2 years, almost 2 years. She never changed out the hand soap or the hand lotion.
She apparently never used it up either.
No, she did not. And it was soft soap. I hate that shit.
So she was what? Just like staking claim on the crapper?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like,
we go through
no.
so much hand soap in this house.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I can't even begin to tell you how much hand soap we go through. Because we keep
when we moved into this house and I was getting dial hand soap for the bathroom, it was disappearing. I mean, gone. And I'm like, what the hell? She didn't use the shit when it was hers, but now it's mine and it's gone. I'm like,
was she using it for bubble bath for Talon?
No, probably for herself. He had his own bubble bath. She probably used that for herself too. But I mean, the fuck,
But yeah, I mean, we have it in the kitchen at the sink, at the bathroom at the sink. I mean, hand soap. We have to buy the refill jugs, and then after a while, I'm like, okay, it's time for a new replacement bottle. So I'll get new pump bottles, and a new refill jug at the same time. And I'm like, because you just got to replace the pump bottles every now and again.
Yeah.
Yeah, they wear out.
Well, I don't blame her, Kent. She needs to take a break and take care of herself.
Yeah, I can understand that. Although with me, it's the opposite because my break has lasted way too long because I haven't been able to make anything in at least 3 years. I really want to. I was so close to getting set up and then cats.
Well, you finally got the room to get set up, and here comes the evil twins. You finally get rid of the evil twins, and you get started. But then he's dragging his butt, setting up the furniture right. And then no sooner you get the furniture set up right, and you can start moving stuff in there, and then here comes cats.
Yeah.
I think
I couldn't make it up if I tried. I couldn't make it up if I tried. No, but they really need to go. I mean, it's not like they can get evicted out of the old place. They already have a new place to go. They already got the okay to move in. I understand not wanting the cats around while you're moving because they get out or whatever, and that's fine, but
one way or the other, this weekend, they can go.
Yeah, one way or the other, they got to go today because I have stuff I got to do. It's either that or my son's going to be doing something very unpleasant he doesn't want to do. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm going to throw them out the door or anything, Kristen, but they're not my cats, and they haven't. I can't do that to an animal that's not used to living outside, but they have to go home. I mean, it was supposed to be for a few days, and it's been 2-3 weeks. It's 3 Fridays anyway. So
3 Fridays, so 2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks. It's
far too long.
It's interfering with my ability to get things done.
Well, they need to be with their family.
So, I mean, he
Yeah,
does.
Tony's not stressful.
I will give him credit. He gets over here every couple of days, and he goes in there and he loves on them and feeds them. And I guess he does a cat box when he's in there. So, I mean, it's not like he just abandoned them here. You know, Hector does come in and deal with his cats and stuff. But yeah, they need to go home. And then I asked my son tonight, I was like, are the cats leaving? He's like, well, one might be. I'm like, no, both. Why one? They both gotta go. I mean, I love animals and I understand, but
It's been far too long. And that wasn't the agreement.
yeah.
And you didn't even get any say in whether or not it was okay to begin with.
Yeah,
As usual.
every time we get any kind of roommates, I don't really have a say in that, huh?
I mean, at least these were, the cats.
Yeah, they're a lot more tolerable than the people were.
Just, not people that are, yelling, screaming.
Beating the crap out of each other.
Yeah,
Breaking my house. Yeah.
trying to kill one another, etc.
That was crazy.
Doing God only knows what drugs.
Yeah, when you're hearing tapping, you kind of know at least one of the drugs.
Right.
And I already knew they smoked pot, which I didn't mind, except the agreement was they were supposed to smoke outside, and they ended up smoking in the bedroom. So, and considering my son had to walk through the bedroom to get to the bathroom, he was exposed to that. So,
Oh yeah, I know.
I wasn't overly happy about that because my son doesn't smoke weed. He doesn't smoke cigarettes either, and he has to deal with that when it comes to my room. They were also smoking cigarettes in there. So,
Yeah, he is not fond of smoking, drugs, or any of that alcohol. None of it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he doesn't. My kid doesn't drink either. I mean, I don't smoke in any other part of the house. I'll smoke when I'm sitting in the doorway because I have the door open, but I won't like wander around the house smoking or sit in the kitchen and smoke or whatever because that's unnecessary exposure to that he has to deal with.
Well, he'll probably be around less because, Cody's live stream in the morning.
What I miss? Who? What? Sorry, I had a private message. Oh, Tim, yeah. I gotta grab something for somebody. I'll be right back.
There's Susanna.
Hey, Susanna.
Hey, Susanna.
I did this live for you, Susanna, and you were not here.
Yeah, what happened?
I was like, I guess she found someplace else to go. 1 second.
Time's up.
Don't put me on a timer. Oh, there's my hotness, my badass hotness ninja baby.
I know I heard a boop.
Wes. You only have to do that if Huli comes in. No, I'm kidding. We wouldn't do that. We would share.
I would share.
We would share. Well, Susanna, I get a message going, you have to go live. We're bored.
And here she's been live for a half hour.
Yeah, just almost 45 minutes. He's slacking, girl. I'm just kidding, Susanna. People came in and started chatting, so it's okay. At least someplace, people had a place to go and congregate. So it's all right.
Giving you crap.
I do what I do.
Do the voodoo that you do.
Phenomena.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Wow, Tim's tired.
Yep.
All right, so Susanna's here. Where's Huli? Did she crash and fall asleep or what? Aw.
Well, it's always good to be late. You don't want to be on time for that. You
Yeah.
want to be late for that.
True. Boop. What's up, baby girl?
Not much. I'm done working for the day, though.
Well, I freaking hope so. You listing beast, you?
I listed so many today that I lost count after 2:15.
Oh my God, honey. Jeez.
Jesus, girl.
I've been like, as soon as I woke up, I talked to Victoria. Well, like everybody that was in her back room. I was still half asleep and I was stumbling over my words even more than usual.
She was.
And I'm like, holy crap. Like, I couldn't, I'm like, I don't even know what I'm saying right now. And I had like maybe an ounce of coffee in me. I have to have my coffee or I'm not alive yet.
Your coffee?
And I was trying to.
Gotta have coffee?
I didn't say it like that. Did I say it like that?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes, a little bit.
You've been hanging out with people with accents too long, Amy.
Yeah, but not funny.
Oh my! I didn't even realize I said it like that. That's funny. But then I started listing pretty much after I got bumped out of StreamYard, you know, because I was trying to work at the same time.
Well, I understand being focused, but girl, do not burn yourself out.
Yeah.
I'm only doing it because I don't have the kids. I'm gonna like in the next week, I'm gonna start having the girls a week at a time. So I just wanted to have enough. And since I've been listing, I'm not gonna talk a dollar amount, but
You've been making bank in sales, right?
I really have, and I can actually fix my issue, which is a reason why my whole attitude's changed and I feel better because I can fix everything that I need to.
Package?
It sure does. Oh, you have another package? I don't have a tracking number yet, but it's from my skincare business. I just put the order in.
Oh, I love you.
So it'll go directly to you.
Oh, cool.
It might have my name on the box. I don't know, but it's
That's all right. I get mail for all kinds of people here. I was like, these people do not live here.
At least you know if it has my name on it. I won't go after you if you open it. I swear. You have it in proof right here in video. It's yours.
I get mail from people all the time, just various different names that use my address for stuff. And I'm like, all these bitches need to start paying rent.
Right.
If you're saying you live here, you owe me money.
Hey, Stash.
Hi, Stash.
Right back. I gotta go turn the porch set on for Sis.
All right.
And that means you'll have your Hot Mess Thrifter t-shirt soon.
Yay! I'm so excited. Did you replace my Pepsi?
Mm-hmm. I did.
2 or 3 times now that Pepsi's been replaced.
This is the third.
Yep.
And it was funny because I was talking to Allie and I said, don't worry, I replaced it because I told her that I was going to ship it out. I don't know if I'm going to get to it tomorrow. I don't really want to bombard the post office. I shipped out 22 packages today.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I have about 15 more.
Yeah, but honey, you know what? That's their job. So
it is their job.
I know, but I just, I can put it outside here and they'll pick it up. So that's a good thing. And I don't have to worry about it. But sometimes if I go into town, I take it with me. And I'm trying to carry 22 packages of all different shapes and sizes into the post office. You need a little
wagon. You need a wagon, or you need one of them, help me, the IKEA bags.
Yeah.
I have one of those. It's full of clothing. I have 3 of those.
Out.
Dump it.
Well, where am I gonna put them? That's the stuff I've already listed.
Well, you'll put them back in the bag when you come home.
Yeah.
Oh no, you don't understand. Like that bag is full. I could not get another article of clothing in there.
Well, you will when it's empty.
Well, I don't want to empty it.
It's
Okay.
called rotate.
Here's what I want you to do before you ship my package, though. I want you to look at it and make sure the addresses are in the right place.
Oh my gosh. I cannot
No,
believe I have
really-
done that so many times.
You're
that,
never living
like,
it down.
I shipped your package to me. The reason it took so long for Willow to get the package because she won like a giveaway thing that we did. I don't
Mhm.
something like that. And I had her information, but instead of sending it to her, I sent it to me from her.
Yeah, that's what you did with mine.
I know I do it so much.
Never living it down. Just saying.
Oh my gosh, it's so funny. It's not funny because it cost me money because it's not like I get my money back just because I messed up.
Yeah,
All you gotta
But-
do is put
funny.
return to sender.
Oh gosh, yeah, I guess I should do that. I don't think of those
Return
things.
to sender.
Address unknown.
Ba-dum.
We're old. We know these songs. Yeah, I know it wasn't funny to you because of the money you were out, but to us it was funny. I mean, I give Amy a hard time because she's been trying to ship my package for what since August.
A year?
Yeah, well, like since your anniversary. Because that's when I won.
No, it was October.
Okay, so October.
The shirt was August.
Yeah, the shirt
Because
was
that
August.
was my birthday giveaway thing was a
Yeah.
shirt.
Mhm.
But
And your anniversary party was the same day, and I won a whole bunch of stuff on that because I am good like that. And
oh my gosh. I don't even remember what all's in this box. I just know that there's Pepsi in this box. There's one of the vape things that I use. Well,
Mhm.
I haven't been using that thing, but there's one of those, and then there's a bottle of the vape juice and a few extra of the cartridges.
thank you.
And
Yeah,
that's
and,
all I remember that's in there. But I know there's other stuff in there. I just don't remember
Well,
what it is.
Yeah, the kids went crazy and we're like, "Oh, we'll get this for Cody. We'll get these snacks for Cody. We'll
Yeah.
put these in." So her kids went nuts filling this box with stuff, and there's been random things added to it over the course of the day.
You might somewhere in there might be like drawings that they did, or
That'd be cool.
there was a bracelet that Allie put in there. It's one of those little bracelet kits that you can get for kids, and it's
Mhm.
like the ones that just slide on the thick rubber band thing,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it says peace on one side and happiness on the other. And I was like, okay. And she goes,
need
she
a
needs
lot
some
of
peace and happiness, and I'm like, well, okay.
I do. I need a lot
Couldn't
of that.
disagree. Everybody needs some of that.
Ain't that the truth?
And Wes,
Listen,
I'm not
I love
talking
you.
about what size packages I prefer here. Just saying. I can see the chat tonight.
I have so many comments.
No comments. No comments needed.
Do you
My
know how hard it
package
is?
size preference is my
No.
business.
Do you know how hard it is for you to be like,
Well, yeah, because I used to not. Oh my God, I still live in Missouri. Anyway.
Here you go, Lee. She likes this package the best. Yeah. Because it's my live and I said so.
She said so.
I said so. My baby girl loves me the best. So, and rumors begin now.
Right.
Rumors have been flying, but I'm not going to talk about that since the other person's not here, which I thought was funny. Just because I say I love someone doesn't mean I'm in love with someone, just to make that clear.
Yeah.
Well, duh.
I mentioned the one day when you guys were talking about Kevin, I said I love Kevin, and somebody took it way too fucking far, like usual.
We all said we loved
We
Kevin.
all said we loved Kevin because I do.
You know
I
what?
love him to pieces.
Yeah, but you know what? Amy's the only one that got any flack over it.
Are you
Yep, because I'm
serious?
in madly. Yeah, because I talk to Kevin the most out of all of us. I guess I don't fucking know.
Well, I don't
But
have his private information.
I don't either.
This is
Kevin,
not something I've ever asked for or wanted. If I see him in a live, I will speak to him. If he goes live, I speak to him.
excuse me. Kevin keeps going, everybody has my phone number. I'm like, I don't have your phone number, but not once has he sent it to me. So
I mean, he did post it in a live a long time ago.
I know, but he moved. So I didn't know if it was a new number, and I never grabbed it when he posted it because, you know, I didn't. At the time, I had no use for it. I gave him my email, though, and told him if he wanted notifications when I went live. Because remember, he was like, how come I never know when you're going live? Because you're not paying attention? I don't know what to tell you. But
he doesn't get notifications for a lot of people because there for
Yeah.
a while when I was going live, he wasn't getting it. I had to send him the link so he could watch because he couldn't even find it.
yeah.
Like it was burying it down, and he couldn't find it at all. But then when I would send him the link for YouTube or StreamYard, he like sometimes he could go on StreamYard, sometimes he couldn't. Sometimes he would have to click on the link a couple different times before it actually taking to the live.
Yeah.
He was having a lot of difficulties.
I mean, I told him that, you know, I would email him the links and stuff when I go live, but he never emailed me so that I could email them to him because I'd put my email in the chat. But
In other words, she doesn't have his address. So, hey, wake up, dude.
so you're on your own, dude. I do love Kevin, though. Listen carefully. I love Kevin. Okay. Kevin
Yes,
is
Cash.
Flash.
yes. Kevin is Never Ending Saga and Sugar Tits, and I love Sugar Tits too.
I like Mr. Twigs and Berries.
I mean,
And don't forget about Sagalicious.
Oh yes, Sagalicious.
Sagalicious, yes.
Sagalicious.
Sagalicious. He's smart and he's funny and he's fun to be around, and when he rips into somebody, if they attack you, he does it very well. Sorry, Wes.
Oh gosh, does he ever? Holy shit.
But, yeah.
He like threatened to shank somebody one day what they said about me. I'm like, dude, it's not that serious. He goes, fuck them. I'm like, okay, calm down. It's okay.
Yeah.
Do you know what they said about you? I seen it. I seen it.
Wes, you're such a smart ass.
Wes is full of questions tonight, isn't he?
He's feeling very feisty tonight. I saw that.
Like
Suzanne.
I feel that he should know if I swing both ways or not. Like I'm pretty sure I made that clear, but I'm not gonna go into that again.
Well, you know, I'm working on it, but I'm kidding.
Susanna, my question would be is what is Kevin's definition of a UFO?
Something he can't identify. There are unidentified lights floating around in his skies over where he is. And he gets them on camera, and he got one on camera tonight, and he's like, I can't see this with my naked eye. I can see it on my camera, on my phone, but not on with my naked eye. He's like, what's this? And he goes, maybe we should walk closer. And I'm going, oh my God, he's going to be looking at the phone, and he got to trip over something and fall on his face. I'm like, that would be bad. But it was a 2-minute video that he put out tonight. Yeah, I watched it. I love the one that he had when it was really windy and he's out in the middle of the yard and all of a sudden like debris starts flying by. He goes, yeah, this is probably not the best plan to be out here. I'm like sitting here thinking, you think?
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yep. His little pinwheel spinning like mad, man. Yep. And anybody that's not, I mean, I have 13 people in here. Well, I have a few in the chat and a few lurking, little Bractor dwellers. If you're not subbed to Never Ending Saga, go sub.
Did you say he put out a video tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's only like 2 minutes. But
Well, I have all my stuff turned off. That's why I didn't even know you were live, remember? I can't figure out how to turn it back on.
Amy's like, fuck all these people.
Well, I mean, that's why I turned it off, because I was like, fuck all you people. But
he was talking a little quieter. His accent isn't as pronounced when he's talking softer. Because yeah, I kind of caught that. I'm like, why does he sound like his accent is kind of muted? But I think it's just because he was talking in a lower tone, like his voice was softer.
Why would he be whispering? Is the UFO something that he was trying to hear? Or
No, it was dark and it was peaceful and it was just very mellow. That's what he was originally filming, was how dark it was. The moon was really bright, and because he lives where there's not too many lights that interfere with seeing the moon and things like that.
so it just kind of prompted him to whisper.
Well, he wasn't whispering; he was just talking softly. There's a
I didn't
difference.
know he was capable.
Surprise! And that's Kevin. The link to Kevin's channel. Bada
Beat me
boom.
to it.
Well, with Kevin, I kind of figured UFO would probably be more like unidentifiable fucking object.
Wes, that's Coyote Ugly. When you wake up next to someone, you'd rather chew your arm off than wake her up by moving. Coyote Ugly. Didn't you ever watch that movie? It gives the explanation.
Yeah, if they drop fangs instead of trowel, you got a problem. Just saying.
Okay, totally missed the meaning of what I was saying, but that's okay. That
I was
works
talking
too.
about an unidentified female object
Hmm.
at 2 a.m. in a bar. And I said, if they drop fang instead of trout, you got a problem.
That would mean you picked up a vampire that's identifiable.
Yeah, but they aren't human.
So,
They're an object. So an unidentified female object.
So your cats are objects?
Talking about what he's saying in the chat.
But you said they're not humans, so they're objects.
Yeah,
So anything that's not a human is an object?
In a bar at 2 a.m.? More than likely, yeah.
Midnight Susanna is out.
Good night, Susanna.
I mean,
Love
2
you,
a.m.
girl.
is the witching hour, you know?
I thought midnight was the witching hour.
Only in books. It's actually 2 a.m.
Oh. Midnight always worked for me.
Me too.
My mom, you can't be out after midnight. Bad things happen after midnight. I said, Mom, have you seen what I've done during the day? She's like, what do you mean? I'm like, oh, never mind.
So, can I change the subject for a second?
No.
Time's up.
Okay, I have to tell you this because if I don't tell you now, I'm going to forget later. So
Go.
the whole my skincare convention, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so they moved that from South Carolina because they wouldn't let us have more people in the convention room. So it is now in Kentucky.
Well, that's
But
a
I'm
leap.
still like, right. That is, I'm like, I don't want to do it now.
So where in South Carolina was it supposed to be? Because you can tell us now since you're not going to South
I
Carolina for that.
don't remember the name of the town. I'm too scared to go out of StreamYard to find it. I didn't say I wasn't. I just don't
Do you
have
know-
to now. I didn't
do
say
you
I
know what-
wasn't still going.
No, you're not going to South Carolina for the convention
Right.
because the convention's not in South Carolina.
No, because they fucking moved it. This is
Right.
the third time they've moved this particular one.
Well, they're being a little
Because-
titchy, aren't they?
First, it was supposed to be in Jacksonville, Florida, and then they moved it to something South Carolina, and now it's in.
Oh, sure, you can remember
Something
Florida,
Kentucky.
but not South Carolina.
Oh, I can remember Jacksonville just because it's like a well-known town there, but I can't remember South Carolina or the town in freaking Kentucky.
Hmm.
On a good note, it is closer to me.
Well, that's
Yeah,
So
good.
instead of it
Kentucky is
taking me
closer to
15 hours, but I don't know anybody. I don't think I do anyway.
Now, so does that mean you're not doing your Florida trip and stopping by here to say hi?
Oh no, I'm doing the Florida trip has nothing to do with the
Okay.
skincare thing. That's
I
the
didn't know.
family deal.
I didn't know.
Yeah, that's 2 different trips. Pretty much, I get back from Florida, and then like a little over a week later, then I leave for the convention.
I mean, put it this way: I knew about you going to Florida. I didn't know anything about your skincare convention, so I'm not in the know of everything. So I did not know how that
Well,
was working.
that's what I was meaning when I told you if we don't stop back, if oh my God, freaking words, if we don't
Words are
stop
hard.
there on the way back from Florida, I could always stop in when I went to the convention. I might not have said all those words, but I
Yeah,
had to
you
do
did,
another trip, is what
because I never
okay,
heard the
that's
word
not what I
convention.
meant. I got it
I'm
now.
like,
I
this is the
realized what.
first. Tonight is the first time I'm hearing the word convention from you. So
That's not what they call it. That's just what I call it. I can't remember the fancy, stupid word they use.
well, there are too many towns in South Carolina that I mean, and I only know a few of them, so I don't remember all the names of. I don't travel in this state. I mean, I have traveled, but I didn't want to. And I mean,
Well, it depends on how far out you're going. If you're going out towards the coast or if you're staying inland,
yeah,
Greenville, Spartansburg.
So,
No, that's North Carolina, Charlotte.
Charleston is South Carolina.
Yep.
I get those two confused all the time. Charlotte and Charleston. I switch the states on those all the time. I'm like, you should not have picked towns that sounded so similar with the chit in the beginning.
Yeah, watch your chit state or your chit towns
Yeah.
because it's chucking confusing. Yeah,
But
yeah,
instead of driving like 15 hours to it, it's only like, I think it was 6.
Yeah. Well, I mean, better for you,
No, because I'm still going by myself.
I meant closer. Work with me.
No, I can't work with you. I have to be against it, But it's still 6 hours in a car by myself.
You traveled farther.
turn the radio.
That's not the point.
And listen to the
It is
music.
exactly the point because you did it and you conquered it and you can do it again. And I was very proud of you for being able to accomplish that. I'm so proud of you.
That
Until
was
you
kind of
argue with
scary.
me. Until you argue with me, then we have a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? No respect around here. I get no respect. Yeah, this, just don't get no respect.
Yeah.
around here.
Whatever.
Whatever. You know what's really funny is when one of her kids talks to her like that, she's like, shut the fuck up before I smack you.
Shut the fuck up or I'm gonna smack your teeth out. That's what I said that to Nick earlier. He goes, Mom, I wasn't even talking. And he really wasn't. He wasn't talking, but I was talking to him and then he didn't answer me. But when I said that, he's like, I wasn't even talking. I'm like, what did I say before that? He goes, I don't know. I was watching this video.
Well, you do have a penchant to go after little bee faces, so they better be careful.
They shouldn't be flying in my face, and I won't punch them in theirs.
Right.
That was so funny.
I don't even know where that came from. It just like the bee would not stop.
That's why it was so funny because it was totally out of the blue.
I didn't even realize I said it until you're like in his little bee face, and I'm like, what? Well.
Yeah, but she's not going to North Carolina. Wes. She was gonna go to South Carolina, but she's not going in that direction for the convention thing. It's the other way now.
Yeah, it's in Kentucky now. I would like to see something that looks different than here.
Good luck.
Everything that I've seen.
Tim, go to bed.
Well, not everything, but a lot of places lately, it just looks the same as here. There's nothing different.
He is in bed. He's still awake.
Go sleep. I'm in a live. Stop sending me links and shit.
you'll like that one.
Oh, God. That's what you said about other things. And no. I had a date like that a few times. You'll like it. No, I didn't. It was either what the fuck am I supposed to do with that, or put that away. It's not coming anywhere near me. Yeah.
Oh, one of those dates you threw back.
Well, yeah, one of the dates I threw back and one of the dates I ran away from. They were kind of opposite ends of the spectrum there. And as I'm running away, I said, "You should do porn." Yeah, he was scary. I'm so glad I lived my life before I became this. I have good memories, you know.
Oh yeah, I understand. I have really good memories before I became the mess I am now.
Cody got up some wild shit. They moved the porn convention. No, the skincare convention. Wes!
Where did porn come from? I'm not going there. I'm not going there today.
Skincare, lotion.
Oh my God. Get out of here.
Good God, girl, where have you been? You need to keep up.
I kind of zoned out in my own world like I do, because that's what I do.
It is what she does.
I do it all the fucking time, and you know it.
You know, there are so many times that I'll be on video chat with her, and all of a sudden she goes silent, and then she starts, you know, people around her will start talking to her, and I swear to God, she forgets that I'm on video chat with her. And I'm thinking, how can you forget you have the earbud in, and I'm talking? How can you forget you have somebody on video chat? But for like 20 minutes or more, she'll be talking to everybody. Then they'll be silent, and then she'll find somebody else. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go now.
Only in your world, Wes. Skincare lotion, it's not a short jump to lube, buddy.
Negative.
Is code for porn. No. Skin flick is code for porn, but just skin is not.
Yeah, it's just skin.
That was kind of a reach there, Wes.
That's fun.
Nobody wants to see your flappy wings, Willow.
Who's into my bat wings?
We all got our lunch lady arms.
Hey, I'm starting to lose mine some more. I've been working out.
Stash, don't encourage Wes. Men, I'm telling you.
They don't have nudist beaches in Kentucky, buddy.
No.
Why do I invite them?
You know, it's landlocked.
I was going to say there's no beaches in Kentucky at all.
Yeah, but they're bored there, so
Kind of like Kansas.
Yeah.
You get a lake.
And here we have the nasty river. Yay.
Yeah.
we have a lot of stuff around us that, you know,
all the rivers in the States here. And
we have all the muddies.
This hurts.
Time to roll cigarettes.
Yes.
Well, here we go.
Shut up, shit talker. Just go play with your batteries. Leave me alone. Really, Willow? Fuck you. You bitch. Oh, it is really late night here for us. What the fuck? Where I'm like, We have a lake that goes right through our town. It's a really long lake, and yeah. At one point, and I really don't blame them. We had a drought, and the lake just like shrunk. They did find a lot of cars, but it shrunk, and all the rich people's docks were all dry docked because the water wasn't anywhere near them. They couldn't put the highly. Thank you. He gave me wine and kisses. So the rich people couldn't put their boats in the water because their docks, they couldn't keep them at their house type thing, you know? And so they were complaining because, of course, they have higher taxes because they live on the lake. They have lakefront property. And they're like, well, our property is getting bigger, but the lake is getting smaller. What the hell? And why are we still paying these taxes? And they put up this big protest. And so the town actually did like an add-on onto the tax law that if there was a drought that lasted more than 6 months or something, that their taxes would go down until the drought was over. I don't know. They worked it out. They'd have to keep track of all that stuff, but they worked it out so their taxes went down. And although I am not a rich person and I do not have lakes front anything, I have been skinny dipping, yes.
I've always not been. I've never been what you'd consider skinny. So chunky dunking, no problem.
Well, yeah, it was chunky dunky,
Exactly.
but
Me too, Tina.
it was naked, so Well, that's why I did mine in the dark, Kristen.
Yeah,
It was nighttime when I went chunky dunking. It was dark out.
That same here.
The only ones I horrified were the fish and turtles if they could see in the dark.
I have never.
That really doesn't surprise me, Amy.
Well, I mean, okay.
Sometimes I'm surprised Amy gets naked to get in the shower. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
How do you know I get naked to get in the shower?
See me naked is if they were doing a turkey waddle scavenger hunt.
Because you put me in your pocket and forgot once, Amy.
Well, I also put you up my shirt too, which I normally wouldn't do.
Yep.
But it was raining and my phone was broken.
I have been that close to Amy's tatas.
That's as close as you're getting.
Fuck it, bitches. Good luck to you. Anyway, I've been in Amy's pants. I've been
You've been in my bed too, like multiple times.
Yeah, we were laying down together. We cuddled. Amy is a little spoon.
Gosh. Okay, I have to go get my charger and it's loud inside, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Little spoon. Is that kind of like Big Dipper, Little Dipper?
No, when you spoon with someone, when you cuddle, one person in front of the other, like back to front. Yeah, she's a little one because she's tiny. Yeah, no, well, she really doesn't. She really doesn't. I give her a hard time because it makes her blush, and I can tell even when she's not got her camera on that she's blushing. So, like, oh my God, Cody, I'm going to kill you later. Yeah, that kind of thing. No, she does not. The only reason that I got put under her shirt while I was on the phone, which, by the way, I did not see anything, was because she went outside and she had to go through a small section of rain to get to her car. She didn't want her phone to get wet. And, I mean, being in the pants is, hold on, I need both of my hands to do something. Didn't see anything then either. Couldn't have even told you what color underwear she was wearing. So, and the bed thing was because she was talking to me and she was tired. So she was laying down and talking to me on the phone. So, yeah. Relax, people. She's really not. Although if she ever decides to, I'll leave my options open there. I'm kidding. Amy is fine.
Gee, I couldn't even talk yet because it was so damn loud in there.
Well, I just cleared up everything for you, so.
Yeah, I heard.
Okay. But, if you ever decide.
Yeah, I know. That's not going to happen.
She's like, bitch, I got better offers than you. Shut up and go away. You are so welcome, Wes. Amy West said, wow, totally ruined it, Cody. Thanks. You are welcome.
And you're the only one that's allowed to call me the little pet names. Like Tina, you can call me Ninja or Badass, Hot Mess, or Amy. You can still do that. I was just joking that one. I apparently offended a lot of people with that comment. Whatever. But like the whole baby or baby girl. Like no.
I do call you honey every now and again.
Yeah, and you can get by with it. Don't do that.
But it's not something that's anything. I call people honey or dear. It's something I've always done.
But yours has been more like when we're talking and I tell you something that's bothering me or that happened that bothered me, and you're like, "Oh, honey, I'm so sorry." It's not like
it's an endearment, not someone.
Yeah.
A lot of people that do it, they do it out of sarcasm or they're being mean. And that's when I have a problem with it. The whole baby girl thing, it's just kind of weird when other people call me that because that's what my dad calls me still to this day. So it's just kind of weird when other people do it.
Gotcha.
But if it's not done in like a negative thing, it doesn't bother me as much.
Very nice stash. Sorry. And yes, you do look like a biker, but your daughter looks really happy. Staff sent me a picture and email. Sorry, Amy.
You're fine.
People
I was
are
trying
allowed
to figure out what that noise was.
People are allowed to flirt in the U.S. They can flirt all they like. Although, you know, if motherfuckers are creepy, I'm going to go, no, you're creepy, go away. Just saying.
Yeah, there's.
So I had a guy today send me a message in Facebook Messenger.
Yeah.
And I cannot even tell you what his name is because I don't know how to pronounce it. But he starts out, the whole thing was, I think you're sexy. Can I have your phone number? That's a way to get my phone number, let me tell you. For one, I can't even pronounce your damn name. What? No. I didn't even respond to it. I just ignored it. But I was just like,
Yeah,
oh my God. And it happens a lot.
Whenever I get any kind of communication that someone says they think I'm sexy, I know they're full of shit and go away. Yeah.
I just think it's annoying. I got a message, you are a beautiful child of God. And I'm like, okay.
Amy, Wes said, wow, now Amy outing me.
Was that you that I couldn't pronounce? Is that a fake account? I'm just joking.
Well, no, that's what he's saying, is that was him. Just been outed. Craziness. Oh my goodness. So it's interesting that, you know, I started the live specifically because two people said they were bored. And one of them showed up and then crashed on us. I'm like, you know, starting to get a complex. That's all right, though. I haven't done a late night one in a while, so I guess I was too.
And you're always up late anyway.
I know. I don't do well.
And bored.
I can't say well. I have plenty of books on my Kindle, so on my Kindle Unlimited, but yeah, Gem Diamond, yeah. I can't, like I said, I can't say I don't have anything to do, but I do get bored. So now I'm not bored. And it's preventing me from eating my last can of Pringles. So, you know, we're good. Makes it last longer.
Well, I will go black screen after a while.
My?
Sis is bringing home tacos.
Yuck. I don't like tacos.
I love tacos. Been waiting all week for tacos.
A lot of people like tacos, and they look at me funny when I say I don't like tacos. But then I really make their head explode when I say I don't like coffee. And they're like, okay, what planet are you from? One with taste, because coffee is nasty, disgusting swill. That's good.
And the car door just closed. So my tacos, and they're walking in the door any second.
If your tacos can walk on their own, don't eat them.
Well, they are walking in the door in my sister's hands.
There you go.
She's the one that's picking them up on her way home from work.
I'm not going to tell you the secret.
Bell is open until 2 a.m.
Wes, I'm not telling you the secret. You're going to have to figure that out on your own. To what makes it last longer.
I kind of feel like you guys should all know that. I mean,
you would think.
Dude, if you got that one figured out, I wouldn't use it as a come on.
You're single, right, Wes? dog, what are you doing, weirdo? Anything I can to annoy you, Mom, stop it. Go to sleep.
See, you're being told to go to sleep.
Well, if the dog makes too much noise, she'll wake up Marty, and I don't need any of that shit right now.
Oh, here, I thought you were telling Tim to go to sleep.
Yeah, Tim, go to sleep. I don't think she's going to return that Facebook message, no.
Probably not, Wes.
Nah,
Kristen,
not doing it.
it's supposed to come up with the natural way of making it last, you know, before they cheat. You know, there's a whole thing that Hobby Lobby had this thing where they didn't approve birth control because it was against their Christian belief shit. But you know what? Viagra was covered under their insurance. They said that if God intended you, and I will go religious right now because it's late and I don't give a fuck. If God intended you to have children, you will have children. And I'm like, well, you know what? If God intended for you to have a limpy wimpy, then you're not having any kids and you don't need any help with that. So no Viagra for you. Just saying. I stopped shopping at Hobby Lobby after this whole thing came out.
You know what's funny? Is so many insurances cover Viagra, but they don't bother to cover postmenopausal women's.
They don't cover anything women's health.
To help for women.
They don't cover birth control. They don't cover any of the problems that women get because of giving birth or anything, any women, female organs, anything they don't cover. But if you have a limp dick, here, let us help you with that.
Problem is that if they tent their trousers and the woman is dry docked, they're just going to be tenting the trousers.
Okay, Amy.
Yeah, that's funny because, you know, me and Wes are friends on Facebook, I believe. So I mean,
he's gonna make a new account with Joe Smith so you can pronounce that name. That way he can be your friend with the real name and he can hit on you with the other one. Because Lord knows Amy needs more people hitting on her.
Right. No.
Let her drop a few from the roster before she goes accepting more applications. The application list is full. Thank you very much.
I don't know, man. We need to vet some of them.
Like almost all of them. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. See you later. Bye, Felicia.
You guys are gonna make me snort on a live. Knock it off.
I will laugh so hard if you knew that.
I don't think I've ever done that. Oh, but I am crying.
If you don't treat her hotness right, you don't get the hotness. So you gotta go. Be nice. Treat her well. She's got backup. And we can get you from where we are.
Are you casting a spell?
No, I was just insinuating that I could if I wanted to.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Tree fungus spells are real, just saying.
Bad vibes, bad juju. I can make it happen.
Welcome back, Lee.
Well, they do say that athlete's foot and jock itch are the same fungus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I can't breathe. Fucking stop.
And they can travel to other areas.
Scratch the toe, scratch the nut, and poof, fungus.
Timber. I'm just saying. Yeah.
No, more like.
Mana.
You guys do know I'm sitting outside, which means I don't have any tissues to wipe my laughing tears.
You got your t-shirt.
Yeah.
How do you know what I'm wearing? I didn't turn my camera on.
Because you don't go outside without a hoodie on or a jacket or something.
I don't have a hoodie or a jacket on because it's like 80,000 degrees outside.
I was going to say, she's in Missouri, and I know approximately where in Missouri. Trust me, she got on at least a tank top or a t-shirt.
80,000 degrees. Really, honey? You standing on the sun?
I feel like it is hot as hell here. Oh my god.
It's hot as fuck right now.
It was
Yeah.
like 86, I think, today, and I drive a black van, and only one window rolls down, and it does not have AC. So it's like 80 million degrees in here, and I feel like I'm gonna pass out sometimes when I'm driving because it's hot. I didn't go anywhere today because
Yeah. My
it's Friday
vehicle is
and I
black
didn't have
as
to pick
well.
up
I
the
have a
girls.
black Jeep.
You know what my vehicle has? You know what my vehicle has?
Is it
Absolutely
invisible?
fucking nothing because the county made me get rid of it. I don't have one anymore.
Handles.
I just need another
Fucking
window to roll
steward.
down. That's all I need,
Stupid
and I don't know
city
how to
code.
fix it.
Cody,
What?
Tim said that your vehicle has 4 wheels and 2 handles.
No, well, I don't know where all of my vehicle is, but it's in various different vehicles now. So
No. Think about it. Your vehicle has 4 wheels and 2 handles.
fuck off, Shaky McShakerson. Bad Tim, no cookie. And that's not really a vehicle, it's just transportation. I had a blue Jeep. It was a Jeep Cherokee Laredo, Grand Cherokee Laredo. And there wasn't actually that much wrong with it, but because I couldn't register and insure it, it was considered an abandoned vehicle according to the city code. And the code inspector came by and said, hey, that gotta go. So I will never have the money to get another vehicle again. And now I have absolutely no hope having my own transportation. So that kind of sucks. But I got to drive it for an entire month before a water hose blew. And then it was on blocks and whatnot. Well, not blocks. Tires were fine on it. Yeah, anyway, I had it for 2 years and I drove it for 1 month. And shit happened. So then the city came by and said, guess what? You're never going to put that on the road. Bada boom, bada bing. It went up. I ended up selling it for $100 to a guy who needed parts because they got T-boned and it wrecked vehicle doors and he needed my doors. I still don't know if the other vehicle that the Toxic Twins had towed over here, I still don't know if that's still here or not. Yeah, hose blew. I didn't blow a hose blew. Not a hoe blew. Get it right. It's okay. Calm down, Wes. Calm down. But it hasn't been mentioned to me in the last couple of times they picked up rent, so either it's, I know, I could ask them if I really wanted to know, I suppose.
You really don't want to. You don't give 2 shits.
Yeah, I don't really care. It's not my vehicle. I didn't put it here. They knew it wasn't supposed to be here when they put it here. I was in the process of trying to find some place for my truck to go when they brought it here. So one more thing, and then they're, oh, you can get rid of that vehicle if you want. Really, you think? Fucking stupid. You left it behind. If it was in pristine condition, we could have gotten rid of it if we want to. It's my story. That's right. Oh, shit. I gotta mute. Otherwise, Willow will pick on me for tapping.
Always with the tap tap. Okay, stop it, Timothy.
Kristen, from what I've been told, it's a rust bucket piece of crap that doesn't. It's a piece of shit.
It had the front end falling off of it from what I remember.
It's basically in pieces, so I don't even know what kind of vehicle it is. But it's all rusty. Here's what my mom said. Why is there a rusted out car sitting in your property with the battery in front of it? That's on Christmas Day, my mother tells me this. I'm like, what are you talking about? Because I can't see it from any of the windows I can get to it. Yeah, the junkyards around here aren't buying anything now. And I'm not making all those calls again. I had to make them all from my car. And I don't like talking to people on the phone. I don't like it.
Oh my God, you should have seen it. It was a nightmare watching her to do phone calls. Oh my word.
I don't like it. John always made my phone calls for me. Here, John, I had to talk to these people. You call them. And he'd be like, okay. Yeah. Which was really funny because then when he got married, he told his wife the same thing. I don't want to make phone calls. You call them for me. And I'd walk into the room and go, John, I have to talk to these people. I have to find out something about da-da-da-da. Here, call them for me. He'd go, okay. And she'd be like, how come I have to make your phone calls? He goes, because I said so.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
It's like around here, kind of, sort of. It's that whole, want to order something for dinner? Sure. And he's like, okay, well, you can order from blah, blah, blah. I said, what? Does your phone not work?
Yeah, I am. And trying to get a hold of the disability card people.
Oh my God, that was a fucking nightmare from hell.
It was. It was horrible. It took me a week. As far as I know, the card's sorted out. I haven't had any more denials or things not going through, but I haven't had the money to buy anything very large. So I don't know.
I'm bad.
My bills went through fine, and we were able to pull the money up for rent, and I was able to get food. So that's all that matters.
Yeah. Ninja had problems with hers.
Mm-hmm. She did.
It was an all mess all the way around for y'all.
I have to go back to my tapping now for a minute.
I figured out what happened with mine. I was one digit off on my expire year when I updated it in Amazon.
Oh.
Mine was a digit boo-boo. Now that it's been rectified, everything is working fine.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, kind of a pain in the ass. You know, because when you order hundreds of dollars worth of stuff and it ends up having to go on a different account, you know, thank God I had it. You know.
Hi, Annie.
Hey, Annie.
Hi, girls. Hi, girls and Wes. You could have just said hi, ladies, or hi, girls, or whatever. You know, that would work.
That's my go-to.
I'm just busting on Wes.
Well, it's Tickish and it covers both sexes.
Yeah, I haven't seen Mookie for a while.
Do a Mookie. Is that code for something? Because that sounds really kinky. Just saying. I know it's a person, but saying it like that sounds really kinky.
I'm trying to think. No, I think it was Misha I seen the other night, not Mookie. So
Yeah,
no,
I've seen Misha.
Mookie for a bit. Mookie Pookie Annie Aldaldo.
Mookie Pookie.
Okay, though, kids, riddle for you. Pregnant woman wakes up and goes out of her room, goes to the fridge, opens a can of tuna, a soda, a yogurt, and a cookie. What did she open first?
Why would she open a cookie?
It's just part of the thing.
They got it wrong. You can't. Well, unless it's an Oreo, you don't open a cookie.
It's in the package.
How do you know? Is that what it said?
I don't know. Just take it for it's in the package, okay?
No, because it's not what it said.
For sneaky.
Yeah, Cody ruins jokes. Cody ruins jokes that are written badly. Sorry, go ahead.
Anyhow, pregnant woman wakes up, goes out of her room. She goes to the fridge, opens a can of tuna, soda, yogurt, and a cookie. What did she open first?
The refrigerator.
Nope.
I don't know. Color me cynical, but she opened her legs first because she's pregnant.
Nope. Her eyes. She wakes up and goes out of her room. She opens her eyes first.
You know, there's people that do sleep with their eyes open.
You know, this is true too. Our youngest daughter posted that one.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yep.
Yeah. So anyhow, yeah.
Dad joke.
It was a good try, Tim. We just bitches that ruin jokes, that's all.
But like I said, color me cynical. She opened up her legs first because she's pregnant.
Yeah. Here's another one. It's on the far side. Old man and woman laying in bed. Okay, easy does it. Easy. Let up on the gas pedal. Let up. Okay, now apply the brake pedal. Brake. Brake. Driving instructor nightmares.
Yeah, that didn't go either. Sorry.
Bill Man's the driving instructor. Me having nightmares.
No response. Sorry. Crickets. Crickets.
No, we got it. I didn't think it was funny.
Crickets.
All right, I'll quit.
I don't know if I ever told you guys the alien joke. Did I ever tell you guys the alien joke?
I don't remember, honey. We've talked about so much stuff.
I know. Okay. Hold on. I need nicotine for this.
Uh-oh.
All right. There's two aliens. They come down to Earth, land their ship. They're out in the boonies. The only thing for miles is a gas station, right? Old-fashioned, one of those out in the boonies, Mayberry type of gas stations, right? They walk over, and they mistake the gas pumps for people off the planet. So the big alien goes, "Take me to your leader." Of course, the gas pump doesn't say anything. And the little alien starts kind of tugging on the big alien and goes, "Hey." And the big alien says, "Not now. I'm interrogating the subject." He goes, "Take me to your leader." The little alien's tugging on him going,
Watch it before
You know.
you eat.
The big alien goes, "Take me to," yes, now UFOs. The big alien goes, "Take me to your leader, I will set you on fire." And he pulls out whatever aliens use to set things on fire. And the little alien's going, "I really don't think that's a good idea." And he's like, "Quiet." And the big alien goes, "I will set you on fire. Take me to your leader." And of course, the gas pump doesn't respond. The alien sets it on fire. They all blow up. And the aliens go flying back towards their ship, land on the ground. And he's like, the little alien's like, "You should listen to me." And the big alien goes, "What? What were you trying to tell me?" He's like, "Anyone that can wrap their dick around their body twice and stick it in their ear is not somebody to threaten."
Okay, that one made me chuckle.
Thank you.
Okay.
I love
here's
that joke.
one. Have you heard about the pasture and the Easter Bunny?
No.
This old pasture was driving along, heading for Sunday service.
Okay, you mean a pastor?
That's what I said.
No, you
No,
said
you didn't.
pasture. So that means a field.
Never fucking mind. I won't tell it.
I was letting that one pass because people pronounce things differently, pasture and pasture. I was letting that one go.
No, that one I wasn't letting slide. Sorry.
I noticed. Because a pastor is someone who's in a church, and A pasture is somewhere where animals poop. I love you, Tim. I didn't do it this time.
No, I did.
Tim grumpy now, huh?
Yeah.
Tim's pouting.
My fault.
Forgot earlier.
It
You
just
said you have to get something sweet. What do you want? And then start with the dinner.
So what do you want?
You
You want what?
Sweet.
pasture's a pasture.
You want sweet. What would you like?
I don't know what you got.
There are so many answers to that, but you are my child, so that would be horribly wrong to answer correctly. I don't. You can have. I can give you a couple of these. A few of these.
Strawberry Pop-Tarts.
Oh yeah, we have strawberry Pop-Tarts still. You want a box of those?
I'll take those.
One box, not all of them.
It's fine.
Not one big box either. One.
You said $1. I got you.
He's going to come in and grab that entire big box. But at least it's not my chocolate. I guarantee you. Watch. He's going to come in and the box is right there. See, it's blue. Whoop. Right there.
Aren't you glad I remembered the strawberry Pop-Tarts?
Thank you.
So anyhow,
Priest.
yeah, the father was on his way to do his sermon on a Sunday morning, Easter Sunday. And as his rabbit crossed the road, he ran over it by accident. He gets out, sees the Easter bunny, he's all upset how the children are going to be happy and so forth. He done killed the Easter bunny. He stands there scratching his head, just crying and, talking to the man upstairs or whoever, trying to figure out what to do. Car pulls up. Young blonde woman gets out, walks up to him, said, "Sir, something wrong?" He says, "Well, I ran over the Easter bunny and I have no clue what to do. I've prayed, I've talked, I can't, and I'm beside myself. I just don't know what to do." She says, "I have an idea. I'll be right back." She goes back and gets in her back seat and throws some stuff around. She comes back up with this can. She bends down and sprays this can all around and what have you. And a few minutes later, Bunny hops up and starts shaking around and hops off and stops and shakes around and hops off and keeps going. Off he goes, happy as can be. Pastor looks at the lady. She says, "Ma'am, I don't know what that was." She says, "But you're a miracle worker. What was that stuff?" She says, "Hairspray, guaranteed to bring back life and balance."
My dog just got out there. Fuck.
Well, that was interesting. Simmy's ready to go outside and really can't. Because the dog rodeo didn't happen.
So, bump.
Brings it back to life. Brings hair back to life and gives bounce.
Yep.
Come here. Come here. No, come here. Come here. I'm not yelling at you. I gotta check you. Sorry.
Is she okay?
Yeah, I think so. All right, go. Go on, you bruiser. Well, I told him before, watch the door. So Simi is used to when he comes in the door, she goes outside. So yeah, there was almost a dog fight. He had to pick up the old dog and kind of body slam her to not get her away from the Simi. So hopefully Miha's okay because he's too pissed to check her right now.
That's what he gets for not paying attention when he's on food, locked on food.
He yelled at my dog, "I didn't tell you could come out." I'm like, "You left the door open." She's, the door. I mean, you saw how wide open the door was.
Yeah, when he ran away, he still left it open. The cats could have got out at that point.
Yeah, no.
Duh.
This is why I'm actually going to be really happy to live by myself. It's just being able to put her outside, myself and the dogs, keeping them separated. That's my concern, because if that happened with just me, one of these dogs would die because there's no way I could get them separated.
Yeah.
So now that my heart attack is over.
Hey, Summers.
Hi, Summers.
Hi, Summers.
I'm sorry I interrupted your joke, Tim.
That's fine. You want me to redo the punchline?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I heard about hairspray and all of that. It was kind of out to the side.
Yeah.
Hairspray and something about it, the bunny waking up and
Yeah.
talking.
Woke up and took off hopping and carrying on, and he asked her what she did, and she said, "It's hairspray, guaranteed to bring back life and bounce."
Oh, Amy fell out.
Yes, she did.
Well.
Yeah, he found the Pop-Tarts. He knew where they were.
I've got a couple other jokes, but I'll save them for a whole nother time.
You saw the way he did with the box, right? Like he had to get the two bottom boxes to move so he could get one out. The last I knew, there was 3 boxes of Pop-Tarts left in that.
Well, I knew that you grabbed one out and put them over close to you.
Yeah, but I had a hard time getting that box out of the box because they were flat together. Anyway, my food will also stop disappearing when he doesn't live here. He knew as soon as he saw the way that my table was turned that he was on video. Although I don't know if he thought that all of YouTube was seeing. Well, not all of YouTube, there's 8 people. But, it's, my millions and millions of viewers. Oh, sorry, Amy. Sorry.
No
For what? I just got back.
Okay.
I went to send. Wow, fucking words! I tell you, man. I went to send the link for the video to someone, and I kicked myself out. I'm like, well, whatever. I'm halfway. Like, I was already halfway to send it to him, so I'm like, I'll just wait.
No, Wes, she didn't leave because of too many convention questions.
I wasn't even paying attention to the chat.
And Lee, that's really random. Liverpool #1, okay. Boy. That might get some feedback, Lee, if you were in a British chat, but here we're just like, okay.
Whatever.
Talking about soccer or something.
It's football. It's football over there. It's only soccer in America. We fuck everything up.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. Football itself should be like a handball thing because they use their hands, not their feet.
True. No, that'd be rugby.
Whatever it is, it's a bunch of idiots in stupid costumes chasing balls.
True.
No, Amy's not going to answer the last convention question. Brat. I actually don't even know what the last one was. So Amy going to the convention for the products. Well, she sells the products. So it's a convention for sellers, right? Consultants, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Representatives.
Yeah. Do they give you guys like awards and stuff like to do with the Mary Kay conventions?
We get whatever the new product are that launch at that time,
Yeah.
which will be like obviously our summer line.
Right.
We will get either like depends on how many they have. If it's a small bundle that they have, we'll get all of them. If it's a big one, then we'll get like a few of each.
A grab bag.
Pretty much. And then like we get all kinds of things. Like last time it was like It looked like a regular book bag, but it had like the wheels and the handle.
Yep.
I don't know exactly what those are called, but we got one of those.
Travel sales bag, drug representatives for medical people. I've seen them come in with those.
Oh, some people would use them when they went to people's houses for parties. I don't do that. I don't do in-home parties because I don't like people. So I just don't do that.
I know, but you can still have the bag. What's the name of the skincare stuff that you do? Skin, hair, nails, all that. What's the?
It's called Perfectly Posh. Unique's more of a makeup thing. They just started doing skincare.
There you go, Summers. That's what it's called. I couldn't remember. Apparently, I am getting some of these products.
I just picked out some of the ones that
Yes.
I don't even know. I picked out some of the products that you like, the lotions.
Mm-hmm.
No pun intended there, of course. And some like hand sanitizer stuff.
Wes is going pervy with the whole lotion skin thing. That's okay.
Yeah, I know.
I know what you're talking about.
Put the lotion on the skin, or else it gets the hose again.
Yeah. No, it's not a bag lady stroller, Stash. Those are open wire. No. What is wrong with you people?
Sleep deprived? I don't know.
Yes. Wes.
Coma.
Well, I'm looking forward to it because I rarely find skin products that actually work well with my skin, so I shall try them and give you my review.
Yay.
And then I will never be able to afford to buy any, but you'll have my review.
I think it's funny. There was a lady today that asked me my thoughts on a certain product. I don't like the product, but I don't care who you are, whether you're somebody new, like if you're a new customer, or if you're just one of my friends that buy from me. I think some of my friends just buy from me just to do it, whatever. But this lady's like, well, what do you think about this? And I'm like, I think it fucking stinks. And she goes, thanks for keeping it real. I'm like, no problem.
Yeah, I mean,
I usually am not that blunt with it, but I wasn't like thinking of who I was talking to when I said it. And that's just how it came
it's
out.
not a cover up, although she can probably sell you some. Wes is bound and determined it's a conspiracy to keep him away from porn or something. I don't know. Wes got a one-track mind.
It's a Friday night. He's thinking he's supposed to be at Amber's, ooh-ahs.
After dark. Yeah. Wrong channel, Wes. That happens on Rhonda's channel. Go tell Rhonda to hijack ooh-ah from what she's doing and pop on a live. We'll go over there.
Amber is a trip.
Stash.
Let me know if it's going down. I'll go grab my batteries.
Oh, no.
Stash. Thank you, Stash. Wait, what? Rhonda has a channel. Whose aunt passed away?
Oh, did ooh-ah's aunt pass away?
Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I'm sad. Thank you, honey. Yes, Wes, you regulate on Rhonda's channel. You know she has a channel. Don't you fib? That's sad. Okay, well, don't go kidnap Amber then. She's busy. I don't think that would be the approach. Well, it depends on how her aunt was. I mean, if I die, feel free to sell sex toys at my memorial service. I'm good with that. But I don't think that Amber would do that. So It's not appropriate for all.
No.
And now I feel bad because it's so sad to lose family. Even if, I mean, I don't know the situation if she was sick or whatever, but that's very, very sad. Either way. And, you know, some people are like, well, at least when it's sudden, you don't have that buildup. But other people are like, at least when there's a buildup, you get to say goodbye. I can honestly say I've dealt with both, and neither one of them is easy.
No, it's not.
So, you know, I mean, when I was in Florida and Don got diagnosed with lung cancer, and like within 3 months, it was in his lung, it was in his bones, it was in his brain, it was just everywhere, and he was gone in 3 months. And you know, he was at home. He never went into hospice. He had hospice come to the house, and watching him lose the ability to walk, the ability to talk, there's just his life quality of life just tanked. His wife didn't help much. Okay, so she was having a problem for a while. Well, then I'm glad she's free of pain. But I mean, I was in the room when the man died, and I never want to do that again. For somebody who's empathic, standing in a room with like 12 people when someone dies, the energy is all kinds of fucked up. So,
yeah.
And then with John, he just was gone. You know, he said, "Night bear, going to bed, love you." And I was like, "Night asshole, love you too." And those are the last words we spoke to each other. And in the morning, he was gone. Yeah, cancer's hard. It's really hard. Well, I mean, any disease that causes you pain as your life force is leaving you, it's not easy. You guys don't need to argue about what the problem was. Everything. First, it was an aunt, then it's cousin. No, it's an aunt, and now it's cancer. No, it's her heart. No, she's out of pain and she's at peace, and now Amber needs support. And that's all we need to know. You bunch of nosy Nellies.
She's on my Facebook page, and I must have missed that update in my newsfeed because, you know, you can't ask for, you know, current updates, you know.
Yeah.
Anymore, because you used to be able to change that status, and you can't anymore, and it pisses me off.
I absolutely hate the way that Facebook is set up now. I don't even get notifications, and when I get them, they're from 3 days ago. Or I'll get one in a, like, you know, they pop up, and you think that's the most current notification for that person. You click on it, and it was 2 days ago, and I'm like, what the hell? Why am I getting it now?
Yeah.
And I can't keep up, and it's causing a problem with my moderating on the Beaducation site because I'm missing posts that I should be helping with, and it's driving me crazy. So I actually talked to Lisa, and she was like, "Don't worry about it. Just take care of you and da 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 da." And I'm like, "Yeah, but you know, I like doing it. It was something that I had fun helping people." And she's like, "Don't you?" Because she messaged me to check on me. The owner of Beaducation messaged me to check on me. She's so sweet. And I missed her live because we were doing a unboxing.
Oops.
I missed the Beaducation live because I could not wait. Nosy fucker. I can't help it. Bears are very curious creatures.
Yeah, you could have waited.
Nope. I couldn't, which is why I had that thumbnail in the background done in 15 minutes, and I was like, "Really, Tina? But bam, now we can go live." And she was like, "Oh, really?" Yes. Yeah. I did make that pretty quick.
Yes, you did.
Because I told her, I was like, "I could make a live. That way we don't have to wait." And she goes, "No, you can't." I'm like, "Is that a challenge?" She's like, "No." I took it as a challenge, so I did. And all of you are welcome, because you all got to see her open it up if you were there. If not, go back and watch it.
And then it turned into some more bitch session.
Yeah. Yeah. Emily, I'm not having an auction, honey. Not yet, anyway. I mean, I really don't know what kind of venue I'm going to do when I start selling my jewelry. I will, since I've never actually done an auction. I mean, I've moderated auctions, but I've never sold anything. I will probably go into someone else's, like Cajun. They do their auctions and have guests on. So I'd probably talk to him or like Nana Tink and Victoria, things like that. You know what I mean? So I can jump in because I'm not going to have that much to sell. My stuff is handmade, and each piece takes quite a while because I'm still getting back in this. Well, I will still be getting back in the swing of things when I'm able to start doing it again. So it's not like, in a day I'll have 50 items to sell. It takes a little bit. So, but I will try and let everybody know where I will be when I have some items. I mean, I don't want to go on with just one thing. I want to have at least a few things, but it won't be a lot. I'll try and let people know a little bit ahead of time. Bring your money, bitches. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. My stuff's not going to be overly expensive. Depends on the piece. I do soldering mostly. I mean, I do beading and stuff too, but what I'm working on now is soldering with that, and I use natural stones like bezel settings. I do pendants. I do rings. Not really too many bracelets. I can do earrings, but it's not really my thing. Mostly rings and pendants. So, natural stones. And Stash sent me some gorgeous stones, but those are gem cut stones, so I got to work on making settings for those. I mean, you can put gem cut in a bezel setting, but it doesn't showcase it as nicely as a prong setting. So. And the stones are kind of small, so I got to work on prong settings because I can make a prong setting. It's just I've never made one that tiny, that little. But I'll work on that because these stones are gorgeous, and I don't want them to lose their wow factor by putting them in a setting that's not going to highlight them. So yeah, and I work with sterling silver, copper. I have some gold filled. I have silver filled. So. It's a range of prices. I mean, sterling silver is kind of expensive right now. So like I would do like maybe a copper pendant and have silver highlights on it, like solder silver pieces onto it. Or, if I do the opposite, I can do the opposite. But if I do like a full silver, I can do similar rings, say, but one is in sterling filled and one is sterling silver. They're going to be a price difference, but the reason that I'm doing that is so that people that are low income might be able to afford something pretty with an actual metal that isn't as high priced as like full sterling. And it'll all be disclosed. I mean, I have full transparency on what's what. I'm not going to lie and say something sterling silver when it's only sterling silver filled. That's not nice. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what I make. I do bead weaving and stuff too, but I have used a loom in the past to do bead weaving. I don't like looms. They're annoying. It's so annoying. So I do some things with peyote stitch and brick stitch, and it's off loom. I have a variety of different things that I can combine. I figure I have so many different venues of stuff that I've delved into that eventually I'm going to start combining them all, because I've done simple string, I've done bead weaving, I've worked with polymer clay, I've worked with hemp jewelry, and now metal stamping, metal smithing. I got to end up combining some of these at some point in time. So it's a kind of adventure in progress of my creations, It's a creative adventure. And Willow sent me a fuck ton of cabochons, so I have plenty of cabs to work with. And they're all gorgeous. They're gorgeous, I tell you.
Somebody wants to say hi.
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 I don't know why you're waving. They cannot see you.
Well, hey, I can still wave.
Like mother, like fun, right?
He wants to. Which one was that?
Andrew.
What's up, Bug?
Yeah, she's
Yo.
drinking Pepsi. She's tormenting me. I have not had soda in 8 days, Cody. 8 motherfucking
That
days.
sucks because there's cherry.
No,
Coke in
shut
there.
up. Don't tell me what's in there.
Well, I don't know where it is because I.
What the hell are you doing, Willow?
Amy, do you like cherry Pepsi?
Code red.
No, I'm weird. I like Pepsi, but I like cherry Coke.
Oh, damn.
Hey,
Oh, no.
watch it.
Dang.
Well, it will make you feel better because what's in here is actually cherry
Okay.
Pepsi because my mom picked up the wrong Pepsi.
Because I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
What's up, Bug?
It's drunk. It only jumps about 4 times and then it falls over.
Cody said, "What's up, Bug?" He said, "Yo."
Yo,
Yo, Bug.
welcome to the crew, yo.
I accidentally called him Bug the other day when I told you guys I had to go pick him up. I was
I
like,
know,
I have to go
heard
pick
that.
up Bug, and I'm like, whatever. I'm just gonna go with it. Who cares?
And I was like, okay, because I knew she was talking about one of the kids, and you know, so ooh, pretty. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Ugh, freaking cursor. Okay. Oh, nice. Very pretty.
The one on my middle finger's coming across is periwinkle, but it's turquoise.
Nice.
I'm not sure why.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that ain't working.
Now, see, the sapphire, is that an actual sapphire or is that sapphire colored?
Wes is leaving us.
CZ.
Aw, Wes. Well, have fun yard sailing, Wes. I hope you get lots of stuff.
Turtle.
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 Bye, Wes.
Bye, Wes.
Wes, we're live in the morning. You're going to miss it.
What time is your live in the morning? I was just talking to you when I was muted.
9 o'clock Eastern.
Oh, you know that's like 8 o'clock.
8 our time, yes.
I know. Summers. Good night, honey. Get some sleep.
I didn't drink an energy
schedule
drink
it
tonight,
for
so.
her regulars are conscious.
Well, there are still people that like to come in and chat.
I'm gonna be like I was this morning and make absolutely no fucking sense when I'm talking.
And you know who's awake at 9 o'clock in the morning?
No one should be.
My
They should
time?
all be sleeping.
No, you know who's awake at 9 o'clock in the morning my time?
Cajun.
Well, yeah, he's always awake, but no, Wendy's awake.
Who?
Wendy.
Wendy.
Night Summers.
Wendy, she's a Brit friend.
Yeah, Wendy's Kingdom. Oh no, Amy knows because it was shock and awe when Wendy started cussing on here, and she's like, "Oh my God, she's always so quiet."
I didn't know she talked like that, and when she said it, I was like, okay.
Oh yeah, she can rip them with the best of them if she gets in the mood.
Yeah,
Piss me off, and all bets are off.
and she's been in a mood,
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and it's an understandable one.
Snoopy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Carry on. So, yeah. Yeah, I figured everybody's been venting in my live, so my what about you, Lee? What about oh yeah, you're awake too. You can come tomorrow morning. Come and play. Sorry, Lee.
This is just costume. I got it to take apart.
Cool. Yeah, someone mentioned that you were in Moonstone Mamas grabbing up all kinds of cabochons like a mad woman. And I was like, yes, I've heard. And they're like, were you in there? I'm like, no, I didn't feel like crying that day. And they were like, well, what does Willow do with the cabochons? I said, she makes stuff for her dolls and stuff. I was like, she uses
not everything's for my dolls. I also
I know, but that's what you had mentioned when you were talking about the cabochons was you can use them to decorate things for your dolls. And they're like, oh, she does that? I'm like, yeah, well, Willow's pretty fucking talented, you know? And she's like, oh, I forgot who it was I was talking to, but yeah, I was like, oh, yeah.
Well, I love bead bezeling a cabochon and then vining things out and around on a beaded reticule, a Victorian reticule.
Yeah.
With the God, what do they call that? It's like lattice, but it bunches together and then it has a little cap on it. I cannot think of the name.
Okay.
I'm drawing a total fucking blank.
Hmm.
They're authentic Victorian era reticule frame. They call it a frame, but it's not kind of.
Those are cool.
You know, it's like a metal purse frame, but yet not, because
Right.
it comes together in this little cap thing, and then
Yeah.
it opens up.
Well, anyway, I was singing your praises about being talented and why you were buying up all the cabochons like a crazy one.
Yeah, I love making frame purses. I love oh god, Indian bead weaving, jewelry making, cross stitch, embroidery, god, woodworking. I mean, I can do teeny tiny micro stitching, and I can also build furniture. So it kind of runs the gamut.
Dog, sit still. You better not be licking a wound that I missed.
But yeah, it was an investment purchase.
That's what I say every time I buy shit, too.
Cody,
What?
I was planning to share the cats with you.
Yay!
I already got
So
your
you're investing in my
box
purse.
started, and I was just gonna add some thing, you know.
Thank you. Thank you, Lila. I like presents.
This one isn't gonna be as big a box as the last time.
It's okay.
It's gonna be an awesome box.
The last box you sent me almost gave me a hernia. I felt bad because my mom actually carried that box into the room.
Well, it wasn't.
I managed to get that box I managed to get that box up off where it was behind me and onto a stable surface, so that all she had to do was open the door and grab it. And I warned her it was heavy. And she put it down. She goes, "Oh my God, what is in this?" I'm like, "Rocks."
It's a box of rocks. Mom.
Glass.
She's like, "Why do you have a box of rocks?" So I was like, "I missed Issa." She started laughing. I couldn't help it. She goes, "No, really, what's in it?" And I opened it, and she goes, "What is all of that?" And I grabbed the first thing that was on top was the bag of cabochons. I was like, "Look at all the pretties." And she goes, "Well, where are you going to put those?" First thing, not that they're pretty. Well, you're going to have to find a place for them. And I'm like, but you don't need to worry about that because I'm doing my organizing. Because if my mom organizes my stuff, I won't be able to find anything. So I was like, "But they're pretty, Mom." That was the point. I'm showing you that they're pretty. She goes, "Oh, yeah, they're nice." And walked away. I'm like, zero appreciation in this house. Although she did laugh at the Issa comment because she can't stand her either.
Hey, I get it. It's why I sent them.
I know. Thank you.
So, at least somebody gets it.
I still think it was funny that somehow one of the tiger's eye cabochons ended up on the floor. And because I have like a hardwood flooring stuff on my floor, I thought it kind of blended. I thought it was a bug. And I smacked it with the grabber. And that got the cat's attention, who then went over and started fucking with it. And it was sliding flat. And I'm like, that's not a bug. Because it was too far away. I couldn't see it. I don't know how it ended up over there in the first place. Probably a cat. And I'm like, what is that? And of course, me being nosy, I'm like, I need to know what that is. So I took the grabber and it stretched away out across the thing. And I was able to grab it with the grabber, shockingly enough, because it was small. And I pulled it over and I put it on my table. And I'm like, oh, motherfucker, that's one of my cabochons. The cat's looking at me. I'm like, ah. And it's actually in one of these little baggies that I have on my table that I have some of my goodies in. Yep, it's in with my my little drug baggies. Let's see. It's in with
Hey,
things that you can
Virginia.
never get out of.
Oh, hi, Virginia.
Hey, Virginia. It's in with the.
Hi, Virginia.
It made me big. It made me big. Hold on. My blue lace agate ring that Just Me Kathy bought me
I love that ring.
That is
from
a-
Hip Flip and Mama. And my amber ring, which did not iridesce under black light. I have not tested the metal. It is stamped, but given the source, that means nothing at this point. And then the little tiny tiger's eye cabochon. And you can see why on a hardwood floor from a distance, this would look like a bug.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I still have that exact cabochon from all that time ago in a little bag on my table. Mostly because I couldn't reach the box that the bag of cabochons were in, or I would have put it back in there. But
Well, I told her I was sending her, a bag of cabochons. I just didn't tell her how big the bag.
yeah, it's like almost a full sandwich Ziploc bag size of cabochons. I mean, it's like, you have your Ziploc that's like this, and it's like this full. I mean, you could kill somebody if you hit him with that thing.
Yeah, it weighs a good bit.
Yeah. And then, of course, the rest of the box was full of beads and stones and
the tubes.
All kinds of goodies.
Yeah, she has problems opening baggies too much, so she prefers tubes. And I had all these empty tubes.
Yeah, because you put everything in
the baggies. Jamming tubes, and when I run out, I'll just use tubes for packing material.
Yeah.
So that's what I did. So she ended up with a buttload of tubes to help her organize.
Considering that box got crunched on one side and it actually ripped all the way through the box, and it popped one of the tubes open. But if those tubes hadn't been there, it would have damaged merchandise, stuff with merchandise. It would have damaged the stuff that was in it. So it did pop one of the tubes that had beads in it, but there were bigger beads, so I didn't lose any.
Yeah.
I had to pick beads up out of the bottom of the box for like 20 minutes, but that's okay.
Hi, Jonathan.
At least yours were bigger beads. I had a blowout in a bag in a box that was teeny tiny seed beads, a whole God. It must have been about an inch tall and probably 3 inches long and maybe 2.5 wide. It was big. And they were everywhere in a large flat rate. It took me fucking forever to find all them beads, but God damn it, I looked for every one of them because I'm frugal.
Yeah, I would have too.
Hi, Jonathan. Andrew went in, so I can unmute myself now, but I didn't think that you all wanted to hear him talk.
Linda's here. Yay! Okay, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Since the entire Fluffy thing is now out in the open and out in public and all that, he told me that he had talked to you recently in the last few days and made arrangements to ship your packages. Did he do that?
We don't need details, just a yes or no.
Yeah, I don't need details. I just want to know if he was telling you the truth or not, because everything he says is suspect at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Because Cajun Roots Reseller asked him how many packages he had left to ship, and he said he only had 3 packages to ship, and that's what I thought. He said he only had 3 packages to ship, mine, Willow's, and Tina's. Now, technically, if Willow's is coming in 2 packages, that's 4, but we all know the man can't count. And I said, well, what about Linda's packages? She's got a ton of packages there. And he goes, oh, yeah, I still have all 49 of her packages. That's not what I said. But I know she has packages there you're supposed to ship. He goes, she's in the middle of moving house, and I talked to her, and we discussed it, and we have worked out a shipping arrangement. And when you say not yet, does that mean you haven't talked to him in the last few days, like this past week? I know, Jonathan.
Yeah, we know, Jonathan.
There is a long list of people. You have talked to him? Like I said, I don't need details, but that's what he said, is that he had talked to you and that you were making shipping arrangements, that you had set up a shipping arrangement because things were kind of complicated because you were moving back home.
Which, getting back home. Yay!
Yeah, yay. Oh yeah, it's all out now, Linda. And I got him to admit that he lied about the surgery. Well, that they lied about the surgery. And Jonathan, hi Jonathan. Cajun and Lenny were both witnesses to him admitting to lying about the surgery. So.
Yeah, it's been a bit stinky as of late.
Oh yeah.
We went on a live and outed his ass.
Linda, you've missed it. You missed it all. But you can go back to any of me and Tina's lives, since her Mother's Day live is when it all, around the 3-hour mark, is when it started. So any live from Mother's Day to now. Yeah.
Yeah, she's just wafted by.
And more people have, come forward and say, like, Blandine hasn't gotten anything that she ordered, and that was after he said he was going to make good and, fix everything. So Blandine never got hers. Andy never got hers. As we were in the middle of moving with a lot of bumps in the road for us due to the bugs. Yep. But he said either in 2 bigger boxes or parting them in smaller ones. Talk to him on Thursday. Okay. So you did talk to him. All right. Now he did ship. Tina has already gotten one of her packages, and he shipped mine and Willow's and Tina's other package.
The 20th.
The 20th. And he sent us receipts and pictures of the boxes. And I talked to Lenny, and Lenny said he was on the phone with him while he was at the postal service. So, obviously, if we have receipts, they did get shipped.
But it still doesn't excuse any behavior. And
No.
I'm still pissed off that nobody else got what they have paid for, purchased, etc.
Yep, and it doesn't excuse the whole lying about the surgery. So,
No.
Yeah.
And it seems like the only way people are going to get their packages is if they go live and call him out.
They did.
They did.
And it did no good.
Yeah, when the whole thing first started, and everybody was on Cajun show, and they, aside from somebody screaming like a maniac at him, other people were coming forward and saying, I haven't gotten mine, I haven't gotten everything in my package, I've gotten the wrong things. Hi, Casual.
Hey, Casual.
Their packages were messed up. They had like an item, but it wasn't the authentic item, or what was.
It was misrepresented.
Yeah, it was misrepresented. Like sterling silver wasn't really sterling silver, that kind of thing. So
when he does not, because he doesn't even have test stuff.
Yeah, he was claiming to test things, but really, Casual, from another YouTuber, that sucks. That sucks. I mean, I don't like unethical people. I really don't. It drives me crazy. And this,
Yeah, now that it just seems like there's more of them coming out of the woodwork, so you have to be cautious.
And what sucks too is, I'm glad you got your money back, Casual. Is that this kind of thing with the GoFundMe and the fundraising, it affects every time somebody needs help. They're going to be doing a benefit for Rhonda, and we all know Rhonda's legit, but it affects people's willingness to donate to things because they got taken on this. I mean, yeah, people received items for what they, donated, but there are some people that just donated money and it was misrepresented. It was all based on a lie. So we still got taken. I mean, a lot of people would not have bought the things that they bought. They were buying them so that they could help with the, help with the auction, help with the raising of funds and stuff. So when you do that it's based on a lie, it's a huge betrayal. And the good thing is it shows that our community comes together when people need help. And they've done it several times for several different auctions. There are so many people that's still not getting what they're supposed to get or getting their money back. So, because they spent it. But Linda, he even threatened me in the back room of Cajun show. Threatened me with a couple different things, but the 2 big ones were he was going to get me for slander, Because we were ruining his business and his life. So he said if I kept talking about him, that he was gonna get me for slander. I was like, come at me. So do it. Stop talking about it. Stop flapping your cocksucker and just fucking do it.
Yeah, and trying to blame us for the fact that his business is ruined.
Yeah.
He did that all by himself. He didn't need our help.
And
We're
then,
just trying to get what we were supposed to begin with.
Towards the end of the whole, I mean, he kept trying to talk circles around me and it wasn't working. But at the end of it all, in Cajun's show, or Cajun Backroom, he told me that if I didn't behave myself and leave him out of my conversations, that none of us would get our packages. Because I asked him when we could expect the packages to be shipped. And his exact words were, it depends on how you behave on your live today.
And that was Wednesday.
That was Wednesday. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? Did you just try and bully me into behaving the way you want me to behave? And he's like, well, we'll see. And I was like, so you're telling me I have to do what you want and not slander, or you're not going to ship the things that you are supposed to ship because you owe them to us, because people have paid for their items. And he like realized that he got caught, and he was like, well, that's not what I said. And both Cajun and Lenny were like, yes, that is what you said. I was like, well, you do you, boo, because even my daddy couldn't tell me how to behave, and he's dead, and I'm not accepting applications. Good luck with you. Yeah, if you watched my live on Wednesday, you'll know that didn't work so well for him. No. Don't tell me what to do.
Impromptu live last night as well.
Yeah.
No, what I was referring to about people calling him out, not en masse on a channel. Spread the love. Spread it out. Get the word out.
Well, the word is out. It was just most of us, though. It was just the core of the people that were around him all the time that kind of resisted that.
I know, but for the most part, it's been on Cajun Roots channel, and then now on you and Tina's.
And there's Jonathan Alfaro's I Told You So. We know Jonathan, and I know about Panda. I do. And I've seen the receipt that he sent Panda with his big thumb over all the information, so it's a completely useless receipt. Couldn't have been anything.
We've had some insight, and we knew, but we were trying very hard to give this man the benefit of the doubt and for him to correct his bullshit, which he did not.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when it rolled around to the year mark and everything had opened up, blah, blah, blah.
When you repeat a behavior after saying that you're sorry and you're going to try and correct that behavior, that's not an oops. That's a fucking pattern. So, and we were given some... When Wendy was asked direct questions, she let us know what was going on. The problem is that Wendy was stuck between trying to tell people, and she's been friends with Squashy for 15 years. I mean, she knows her in person. She's known Mark for 5. He never behaved like this until he hit the YouTube auction circuit, and he got greedy. He saw free money. That's what he saw. Free, fast money. And it changed him. There have been a few glimmers here and there of, I guess, how he used to be, but they weren't long and they didn't last. He would just rather con people out of money, and that's not good. It's a bad thing. So I feel bad. I feel bad for everybody that he's hurt with this. I mean, I thought we were good friends, but during the discussion in the back room, I mean, he basically said that YouTube is a form of social media, and he wanted to go on YouTube to learn about other cultures and explore different areas of the country and, the planet or whatever. And that in the long run, that people that were on there were just social media. There was no connections made. And I'm sitting there going, dude, I've been considering you a friend for a year and it's all based on a fucking lie. I'm like, shut up. Basically it was people
didn't matter. It was just social media. It was just kind of like watching a movie, watching TV.
Yeah. Hey, Iris. You didn't sneak, girl. We see you.
Thing is, I don't know why he thought he would get away with something like this with all his eyes on him. It's social media, on live, en masse. Duh.
Yeah.
I mean,
He got away with it for a little while. Then he got called out. And it was very kind of Kristen to do that. He got called out and he lost, a crap ton of supporters. And the auctions started to tank. And his auctions were so depressing to moderate after that. And there were only, a couple of people that were buying from him. And that would be Tina and Willow. And like one other person, like Linda. Linda would buy stuff just because it was just so sad, and we still wanted to have that benefit of the doubt because you don't like to give up on something that you've invested so much emotion and time into. With me personally, I ignored all the warning signs because there were little things that I'd be like, what? But I ignored them because I got too emotionally attached. Huh?
You were in a bad place at the time.
I was. I had just lost John in February, and then the way that Mark and I interacted reminded me of the way John and I interacted, and I wasn't ready to let go of John that quickly. So psychologically, I latched onto that, and I got too emotionally attached too quickly. And because of my emotions being involved, I, ignored warning signs, and I shouldn't have. So.
Me too, Iris.
I do too, Iris. I do too.
definitely.
So, I'm still not ready to let go of John, but I'll let go of Fluffy. See you later, bye. And I will, again, we always say Fluffy instead of Fluffy and Squashy, but Squashy is completely complicit in all of this. She went along with it. She agreed with it. She has her name on everything. She is just as guilty. So she's not innocent in any of this. And we always seem to focus just on Mark, and Kate is just as culpable as he was.
Yeah.
So he did, Linda. He sent out me, Willow, and Tina's packages. He actually did. But
he hasn't sent out anybody else's.
And he says he doesn't have anything else to ship out.
Mm-hmm.
Except for
everybody's been taken care
of course.
Well, yeah, except for Linda's, because I did clarify that in the back room. I said, what about Linda's stuff? And he said, I talked to Linda and Jesse's. He said he talked to Jesse too, and that Jesse said.
We still haven't verified that.
I still haven't verified that.
Yeah, and that's why Cody was asking Linda when she came in. We're trying to verify what he said. So we can sort out, what's bullshit and what ain't. Yes, I said shit. Get over it. You're never going to live that down.
Nope.
But we're just trying to sort through this shit and find out what's truth and what is bullshit.
Yeah. We have to at this point. I was told that I have trust issues. Because Lenny told me that he was on video chat with Fluffy when Fluffy was going through my box to make sure everything was in there, and then he sealed it up. And I was like, yes, but Lenny, you don't know what he did when you got off camera. And he goes, girl, you have trust issues. I'm sorry. But the package that I got, the one package that I got months back, when I got it, it had things in it that he had said he was putting in my box 2 weeks after he said he shipped my package. So I was like, wow, he's talented, because stuff that was in the box when he was showing it to me were out of the box, were gone. And my Funko Pop, which was supposed to be the very first thing in my new box, was in the package that I got. Yet he had told me that he had shipped my package 2 weeks before I got the Funko Pop.
Okay.
Okay. Well, Janoi, welcome to the channel.
Yeah, Hanoi. Don't know who you are, dude.
But was it Janoi or Hanoi? Because I don't like the whole Hanoi thing. But I mean, hey, if you behave, you can stay. If you're an ass clown, I'll punt your ass out of here faster than you can say boo. Just saying. I do too, Iris. Accuracy in business is key to keeping your business. I mean, people have been. We've heard so many complaints about people didn't get the right items, or like Cleopatra bought 2 Pandora bracelets. She got one Pandora and one that was a Pandora-esque. It was Pandora-like, same style, but it was not Pandora. What?
Linda, she writes in here, as we got stuck here in Spain, I told him if he sends stuff out fast, we'd get it here in time. When has Fluffy ever sent anything fast? If he sends it at all. You know?
Oh, no, Linda. Oh, Linda, that sucks. That's not a good friend. People should tell you if you're using their address and they move.
Oh, no.
Damn, at least it got to return to the U.S. and not England, because you'd probably never see it again.
Yeah.
Although the chances of seeing them at all are iffy anyway. And I really hope he does send out your packages, Linda, like he's supposed to.
Me too.
I mean, I know you've already sent him shipping for a lot, if not all of them. I don't know the details, the financial details, and I don't need to know them, but I do know that you mentioned that you sent shipping money. So, I mean, I was told that, well, I wasn't supposed to send shipping money because Fluffy said he would cover that, and he did reiterate that. I will give him that. He did reinforce that he had said he would pay for shipping for my package. And he did that in the back room occasions. But when I was talking to Lenny on the phone, he was saying that basically Tina and Willow didn't send enough for shipping. Well, Willow technically wasn't supposed to have to pay for shipping either, but she did send him money. And it was in pounds, not US dollars. So it was accurate.
I paid for the shipping on the ones that required shipping, which was only a couple.
Right.
All the rest that I had bought was supposed to be free shipping because it was during that time when he was still offering that. Yeah. I sent money to help with that. So even if the shipping that I did send, which was calculated and determined to be enough, wasn't enough, there's extra because of that.
Yep. And when he said
Brexit going to cost more thing, this was all done well before Brexit, people.
Well, the Brexit has nothing to do with it. The prices didn't change. They just never really checked to see if prices changed. They just made assumptions that they shouldn't have.
I know, even put it out there, so I'm going to keep putting it out there as well.
But, you know, and Tina was given the weight of the package and an estimated shipping, like what it was going to cost to ship. We double checked it with Parcel Post and with Hermes for the weight that she was given, and the shipping was accurate within a few pounds. So Tina not only sent that, but sent extra just in case, and to help cover anybody else's shipping that needed to be covered. So being told they didn't send enough was ridiculous. I'm like, who the hell told you that? And then we get the receipts. I was told it cost 71 pounds to ship my package. And I'm like, okay, it's no skin off my ass because I wasn't supposed to pay for it anyway. I look at the receipt and it's 50 pounds, 11 pence. So where did Lenny get 71 pounds from? You know, and I'm not saying Lenny lied about it. I'm saying the information he was given was inaccurate. Mm-hmm. And he apparently didn't look at the receipt when it went through the studio's email. And Tina's I was told Tina's cost like $100, like 100 pounds. And it didn't. Although she hasn't gotten her second package. She was only supposed to get one box. So if shipping was more, it's because he divided it up into 2 packages. That's on him, not her. You know, I mean, when you quote somebody a shipping price, that is the price that the person pays for shipping. You can't wait 6 months. Like crazy girls.
Hey, girls.
You can't wait 6 months and say, oh, by the way, the shipping is different now. No, you have to eat that cost. Sorry, but if anyone tells you to send money for items you purchased on a YouTube auction, as friends and family, it should be a red flag. I agree.
Agreed.
I agree. My crazy girls. Sarah, I agree.
Hello, Sarah. I know you gotta be lurking around there somewhere.
The fuck we are. You go, girl. Yeah. I mean, they got their stuff, but it was not as it was portrayed to be when they bought it. So, you know. I mean, in that back room, I got him to admit that he lied about the surgery. I got him to admit that when he first started auctions and was throwing around free shipping, he had no intention of shipping. Yeah. Yeah, within an hour, I kind of broke down his lies, and he admitted to stuff in front of Cajun and Lenny. So,
Awesome pretties, Iris. Iris dropped her link to her website where you can go see her pretties that she makes.
Cool. Yeah, you can drop links if you want in my chat. Just don't bomb the chat with links. Like, I have no problem with you guys dropping links. Yeah, I mean... You're busted, Jonathan. People have told me that when I first start, I can do a couple of items and have it do, goods and services. The problem is because I've never used goods and services, it might put a hold on that money. And given my financial situation, I won't be able to ship until I have the money to ship. So if it puts a hold on something, I'm kind of screwed. So somebody was like, well, have them send it friends and family. I'm like, no, because that won't give me or them the protection that it would if you were shipping goods and services. And I don't think that's right. So the only thing I can do is sell close to or around the beginning of the month when I get my disability, and I'll have money to ship a few things. Oh, I love you, Linda.
Yeah, it's just till you get started and are able to, kind of bank up a little bit. And then you can create a bumper.
I don't want people to be worried about the whole friends and family thing. I want it to be legit. You know what I mean? Because I believe in transparency and ethics and all that fun crap.
Wes.
Oh, well, that was good. Yeah. I mean, they're usually... I don't have any problems with Lenny and Jamie. I mean, I understand that with their belief system, because they go to church, they're very involved in their church. I understand that their belief system is for forgiving, forgetting, all of that, but that's not my beliefs. If somebody does something that's so horrible, there are a few things that are unforgivable. And lying about needing surgery and defrauding an entire community, to me, that is not a forgivable thing. And it's not something that anybody should forget,
Yeah, and it's not just defrauding at the auctions. It was defrauding on the GoFundMe. And then let's not forget that he's using Wendy's daughter as a pawn.
Yeah, he's denying that. But then he turned around.
And that's just
and he has now turned around and said, well, I've never said that. So he's throwing that on Kate having caused that. I don't have verification in one way or the other. I know that it came through Kate's mom. But when he apparently talked to Wendy at some point and said, I never said that. I know she's your daughter, and I'm not the one who said anything like that. So he's throwing that. Wes, we're in a fucking live, dude. What the fuck? I will be right back.
His last message said, Virginia, I'm not here. Okay. Message where?
It's true, Iris, and it does, There's a lot of trust issues for people that are, really do need help, and when they're considering doing some kind of a benefit auction or raise some kind of funds to help somebody out in an emergency pinch, people are very, very leery. We went, us personally, we went almost 3 months without any income.
Yeah.
And we didn't know what the hell was going to go on. And then finally, Tim got his unemployment.
Amy booted herself again.
So,
Velcro, Amy, Velcro.
We had bills coming in, and I didn't know that if we were going to have anything, I'm like, Jesus Christ, what is going to happen to us? Because, he wasn't able to work. I'm not able to work. but I don't get, disability or anything. Tim's always been our breadwinner.
By the way, I just have to interject that I might in the future get cancer, so we need to set up a GoFundMe so I can collect money for that now. Okay, that's all I wanted to say.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
You're killing me, Smalls.
I had to. I mean, when you're allegedly told, and I'm not saying it's true because this is the first time we're hearing anything about any kind of exercises. When you're told that if you don't do exercises, you might possibly need surgery in the future. You don't have an auction and a benefit and a GoFundMe saying that you need the surgery when you don't. It's fraud. And not everybody that donated to that GoFundMe bought items. They actually were people that just donated. So therefore, you collected money based on a fraudulent thing. So it was a lie. It's illegal. Have a nice day. Okay.
Yeah, same here, Iris.
Tina beat me to it. Are you bouncing him? Or you want me to bounce him?
I'll let you bounce him. I timed it out.
No, bye-bye.
Like I said, Amy, Velcro.
Yeah.
You got it. The last. It won't take much. Stick it to the chair.
So, generally, Hanoi, whatever, doesn't have to calm nothing because
Yeah.
History. See you later. Bye. Bye, Felicia. And I can't calm one of mine because one of mine is a party tit and it never calms down. Just saying. Yeah, I agree. Calm and secure. That would be nice. It's been a really long time since I've had calm and secure. I'd settle for secure. Wes, yes, I did see it, obviously. Got to be done in private, though, so there's no witnesses, and you can't say, oh, so-and-so saw it.
Right.
Gotta be private, you know?
Don't want to know.
You remember what I said, though, Cody?
Hmm.
Make the private room.
That sounded hinky.
Yeah. We had, woohoo! We had said so much.
Yeah, the private room and down below.
Oh, yeah, but that sounds even more kinky. Damn.
Woohoo!
We're having fun without me being there. I'm not happy about that. But
just use your imagination, honey.
I
know you got one.
I have a really good imagination. Yeah, it was just that would work if it was somebody legitimate and ethical and had morals setting up the live or the back room or whatever the fuck it is. But it's not. So Sarah, don't make me throw my leg at you. I got it right here. Amy's like, I'm not coming back in there. Yeah, it's not slander if it's not true. And somebody's been saying, oh, I got proof. They've been saying that for how long?
Yeah.
Nobody's seen it yet. So keep flapping your cocksucker. Eventually, something might fall out that's intelligent. Right? My leg. I don't want to stick my foot in his mouth because he might eat it. No.
I said hippity hoppity bunny flying off at Sable, and she's like, "What?" What is
yeah.
that?
Normal is all in your perspective, I guess.
I am Abby Normal. Nice to meet you.
Right? I mean, there are certain things that should be done and certain things that should not be done, especially with business. And the way he gets pissed at somebody's not going to send their package. Well, they sent you fucking money. I don't care how pissed at them you are. You give them their stuff. You represent something as being something. You send them what it is. It needs to be accurate. I mean, I was after him constantly to invest in the test kit so he could prove that all that stuff was silver, and he wouldn't do it. Then he said he did it, but he wouldn't test online, on camera. And he never tested in front of any of us off camera. And we were constantly going through his jewelry. And every time we mentioned testing it, he'd be like, oh, yeah, I'll do that when I do it all together. I'll do it later. So, you know, people buy things. They buy an item, you ship the item. Cause it's kind of how it works.
Yeah.
Now, me, Willow, and Tina did tell him, you know, you can hold off on shipping our stuff, get everybody else's stuff. Because there were people that had been waiting almost a year at that point for their things, and things weren't being done. Yeah, I know, Sarah. I know.
That's part of the reason of the delay of us coming out about it. We agreed, all three of us, to wait on our packages.
Well,
After
not our
the
package.
Rotation Roots blow up the first time, we all agreed to wait.
Yeah.
Until everybody else got their stuff.
Yeah, we tried for you guys, you know?
Yeah, we tried.
We tried to get him to ship your stuff. We tried to get him accurate. I asked him, even like with Rhonda's stuff, I said, did you put her fugglers in the box? And he's like, yes. No, he didn't, because Rhonda showed me. She hadn't opened the box yet, but she showed me the box that he had sent. And there's no way her stuff fit in that. Yet when I asked him on a live if he sent them, he said yes. And this is all things that, well, he said it did, Linda.
But there was no actual proof that it went to the jeweler.
Right.
Yeah, he just said he went there. Amongst all the other lies, we don't know what to believe. But
I'm hoping that was true.
Yeah.
And that he still has it, and then it gets sent to you. I told him to package that up separately, insure the shit out of it, and send it to you, so that you could get it and get it appraised for your insurance.
Now, personally, I only made purchases from him in December.
Yeah. Yes, Iris, we're talking about Funky Fluffy and Squashy.
But I personally told him to wait until after the Christmas and New Year's holiday to send my items.
Yeah, it got to the point where
of the shipping.
It got to the point where he was telling us that he had taken care of everything. And even though we still heard people talking, well, I didn't get my stuff, it was the doubt that was in there about the postal service. Our postal service, the USPS, was fucking up bad. They weren't getting packages. I mean, I've had packages from fucking Amazon that took forever that they decided to send through the mail for some reason. And I mean, I had a package from Tina that got lost for a week. You know, so I know what I'm trying to say, but the doubt was in our head about whether it was the post office that was doing it or whether he hadn't shipped it or whatever. So there was that doubt, you know, and we finally got to the point around the Christmas time. I mean, Willow tried to get him to send my package before Christmas so my son could have his Christmas present. He didn't do that either. That's the package that I'm expecting now. I know you did, and I've mentioned that, Linda, that you investigated into Hermes and they could pick up at his house, which now he's saying they won't pick up at his house. He has to take everything to the gas station or garage or whatever.
And Linda,
the road.
Linda, regardless, you sent him the Dymo printer. He could still print up an actual label. And he didn't. All of our stuff is hand printed.
Yeah,
we got pictures of it. We didn't use that. So whether he still has it, or he's pawned it, or hawked it, or fucked if you know.
Yeah, I mean, he said Hermes won't come to his place because of the neighborhood. I'm sorry, we've all seen outside his house. Looks like a pretty decent area. There's not a bunch of bums hanging out or criminals hanging on the corners. It's a decent area, but what he had told us originally when I asked him, I said, Hermes will pick up at your house. He goes, I don't want to get up at 7 o'clock in the morning to wait for Hermes. And now he's saying that they won't pick up at his house because of the neighborhood being bad. I'm sorry, does he not remember everybody seeing the videos of him being outside?
Yeah.
Walking around, standing outside, watching it snow, watching looking at his cat through the window. Hello, we've seen his neighborhood. It's not bad.
Yeah, not to mention this whole 7 a.m. thing. Numerous times he was still alive. Sun is up out his
Not
windows.
to mention, as far as I know, you can schedule pickups with Hermes, can't you? I'm not sure because I haven't checked with the site, but
Yes, you
Right.
can.
yeah. So, and he thinks we're not smart enough. People aren't smart enough to double check on stuff like that. So, but we did try to wait, and we did try to get everybody else's stuff out first. But he was blowing so much smoke, telling us that he sent everything that was supposed to be sent, and it was accurate, and da-da-da. And he didn't know what people are talking about, and it's, blah, blah, blah. So we did wait until around Christmas time, New Year's, before we asked him to ship, except for my package, because we did try to get it. I know I did, Jackie. And there was an emotional attachment there that was psychological because I was in mourning, and he reminded me the way me and him interacted was like John and I used to interact, and I latched onto that and ignored warning signs and my intuition. I ignored because I wasn't ready to let go of John.
We all did for whatever reasons, and yeah. But we all woke up and figured
Which
it out.
made it hurt all the much more when we realized that everybody was right and he was a lying fucking asshole. Oh, okay, they give you a time frame.
Okay.
But still, fuck them, Don't stay up all night gaming or doing whatever, and you'll be able to get up in time to, answer the door for Hermes. Yes, I
Gaming
know.
without internet, according to him.
Now he's like, oh, let me confirm that I had internet problems. He had to help me get it back. Yeah, this time maybe. You were out without it for one day, but you had all kinds of internet problems. Before he was claiming to have no internet, but he was gaming. Calling me
Well,
an
he's a
asshole.
whole ass.
Yeah, calling me a whole ass would be an insult to a jackass. So I'm sorry that we couldn't help get you things, but like I told people, look, I'm not in Scotland. I can't pack the boxes for him. I can't take them to the post. I can't ship them for him. I'm in South Carolina, and I only got one leg to stand on, for fuck's sake.
Jackie.
I was so not in love with him.
It was just friendship.
Oh, hell no. It wasn't that bad of attachment. No, he didn't remind me of John that much.
I've been divorced for 27 years on purpose.
Bite your tongue, bitch.
Totally not my type, even if I was interested.
No, I got one laying in bed beside me right now. Don't need another one.
Yeah. No, that wasn't it at all.
Besides, honey, I got 99 problems. A dick ain't one, and I don't want it to be one. No offense to anybody in here with a penis. But, yeah, no, it wasn't. God, no. Besides, there's no room in my heart at this point because it's still full of John. So. Besides, he can't write a book if he can't spell. I didn't fight for him. I just said I had no control over it. I did support him, and I did try to believe him and give him the benefit of the doubt. Honey, I had just lost the love of my life. And he did not have a spell on me. It was my own psychological issues that caused the problem.
And we know spells. You okay, sweetie?
Yeah.
Okay. All of us ladies on panel are half century old or older. We kind of know the difference. Yes, Linda, we did get tracking numbers. We got pictures of the receipts with the tracking numbers on them, pictures of the boxes with our addresses and names and stuff on them. Like we said, handwritten, not printed with a label printer.
Yeah.
And
no, you're fine, honey. I love you too, Linda. It's not. Every once in a while, when I talk about John,
Waterworks weekend.
yeah.
She's still raw. It's just a little over a year. She's just not there yet. And it's been a brutal year for her.
Sarah.
So she's just kind of emotionally raw.
Yeah. Sarah. Fuck. No, I love you guys too. No, it was my issue, but I still wasn't like, no, you guys are wrong, da da da. It was, thank you, honey. It was, it was that he was basically on his own. We just still hung out with him, and I still moderated for him, but I wasn't in chats going, no, you're wrong, and he's doing this. I said, this is what he's telling us, because we only repeated what he told us.
Yeah.
We didn't have any insight. I didn't have any access to his accounts. I don't live in Scotland. I couldn't do his shipping. If I could, everybody would have gotten their shit. So.
Linda, you never get over losing your dad. You just learn to live without him.
Yeah.
Same with Mom. I've lost both my parents, so I get it.
I was just, I ignored the warning signs. Even if somebody came up to you and said, so-and-so did blah, 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 I'm just going to automatically leave them. And if you went to the other person, they blew smoke. It's a complicated thing. And so that's why and even then, if I truly, truly thought that he was not at fault for any of it, I would have been diehard. I would have been right on people's asses, and I wouldn't give it a fuck. But even then, I had my doubts, and my inner voice was starting to get louder. And then my ass got smart and started asking questions of different people instead of asking questions of him. So, Iris, you never get over that.
No, the lawsuit file is. No, you don't.
So,
I lost my dad in 2003. I lost my mom in 2014. I lost my
brother
in 2016.
I just made everybody in the chat sad. Jackie, hold on. I got to throw my leg at Jackie again because she started it.
Jackie, duck.
If I didn't think I'd fall off this bed reaching for my leg, I would pick it up right now. But I don't want to fall off the bed because that would fucking hurt.
Nah.
Still hiding from Sarah.
It would be interesting to see you bounce, though.
It's Jackie's fault. I did.
Something's not my fault.
Finally, Tina. And I can self-analyze myself after good. After something like this happens, I can sit there and go, why didn't I see it? And I think back to every incident, and my brain will pinpoint when it was trying to tell me. Oh, I have a retractable leash on it, Jackie. I got that back right after I threw it at you. Like the dog leashes. Yeah. I'm not stupid. I need it, Oh, thank you, Iris. And my brain will pinpoint just like every little flag that it tried to give me to myself, and I'm like, fuck. It was practically screaming at me, and I ignored it because I was emotionally involved. And when I'll clarify emotionally involved. John and I, the way that Fleppy and I interacted is the same way John and I used to talk to each other. Okay? We'd joke around. We had both twisted personalities with, the senses of humor. Oh, puppies! I love puppies.
Oh,
What kind of
they're
puppies?
Adorable.
Are they mixed puppies or are they purebred? Oh,
Jackie.
oh, Jackie, it's okay. I mean,
It's not happened.
yeah.
I don't cry pretty. I mean, you got to be
Mm-mm.
pretty to start. Yeah.
Honey, you don't have to go back to the corner. I know you didn't make me cry on purpose. When you have a way of interacting with somebody, you know, you joke around, you might make twisted sexual jokes and back and forth. Even the times when he overstepped and I was like, I don't fucking think so, and I would leave. That shit happened with John too, because John overstepped a lot. And I'd be like, I'm sorry, who are you talking to? And I'd walk away. And he'd be like, where the fuck you going? I said, well, you could talk to me in a correct tone of voice and speak to me correctly. We will continue the conversation. Until then, fuck off. And I'd walk. So, you know, all of that just, and I wasn't ready to let go. It was only a couple of months since I lost John when I met him. So that's the kind of connection I'm talking about. Not like, oh my God, I love Fluffy. No, it's not. I was not in love with the man, trust me. Yeah. Most people thought that we hated each other. When we were on other channels and we'd banter back and forth like that in chat, most people were like, why do you hate Cody? It's funny, nobody ever asked me why I hated him, but everybody asked him why he hated Cody. No. Wow, Sarah just outed you, Jackie.
Yeah, you're a softie.
Puppy breath is the best antidepressant on the planet. Puppies up to about 10, 11 weeks old. Perfect.
I cannot stand puppy breath.
Well, we already know you're not human. I will, Linda. Oh, I'm sorry. Tap, 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 tap. Playback's a bitch. So am I.
Oh, Jesus.
Mana.
Sorry, that one tickled me, Cody, about Willow.
Thank you.
I was like, what is she, a fucking alien?
Don't say alien. Wes will be like, are we back to fucking UFOs again? Oh, no, he can't. He left. Never mind.
Hi, Sarah and Jackie and Linda, Crispin.
I love puppies. We had a border collie. We had a border collie that was like a little puppy factory. When we got her, we found her on the side of the road. And so we named her Gypsy because, you know, she was a wanderer. She had apparently been thrown out of a car, so I don't think she was wandering on purpose. She did not look pregnant. John had picked her up and held her like on her back, like all the way down, like his front, you know, so like you could see her belly. And she was thin, you know. A month later, she popped out like 10 puppies. I'm like, what in that? Where the hell were you keeping them? I mean, I went to pat her and I felt a lump, and I'm like, that's why they got rid of her. She's got cancer or cysts or something. And the lump moved. And I'm like, oh shit. And we had a couple of male dogs that weren't fixed. I didn't have the money to get her fixed. So needless to say, throughout the time until I could get her fixed, we had like three or four litters of puppies. And I'll tell you, the best thing on the planet whenever I got upset or depressed was picking up one of them puppies and just holding that little puppy to my face. I love puppy breath.
Linda.
My lease doesn't allow pets. That sucks. When leases won't allow pet.
Pretend all you want, Sarah. I'm sorry. Puppy breath's never. Ugh.
It's okay, Willow. I'm not 100% fond of it myself.
I love it.
I'm not fond of dog kisses either. It's like, oh, I'm Lucy from the Peanuts. Dog germs. Yeah.
It flips my gut like if I get a wandering whiff of Pepto-Bismol. I just.
Jackie is okay. That's why I was like, who do you know that's wicked? And you're like, you over there. And I'm like, oh, I am so not wicked. Because, see, I will slap a bitch back. Yeah, it's Wicca with 2 C's. It's okay. We don't care if you spell it wrong.
Yeah.
As long as you don't say pecan instead of pagan, because I don't like pecans. But, yeah.
Pecans.
I love pecans.
I don't.
Hey, interrupt.
You're not human.
Miss Linda, besides still dealing with the constant headaches and the shaking constantly almost 24 hours a day, not doing bad, fat, sassy, and ugly as can be, but other than that, I'm still above ground. So I just wanted to say instead of try typing it, I'm having issues seeing right now.
I know the feeling. I go through that, Tim. And
So
I have
I'm laughing
the headaches.
with crazy girls. Oh my God, you guys are so... Okay, tomato. You feel better now?
Potato.
Wicked and Wiccan is pronounced the same, it's just spelled differently. And Wiccans get really upset if you call them wicker, because that's furniture. But no, Wiccans are the pacifists of the... Oh, he's gaming. Yay! Wiccans are pagan, but not all pagans are Wiccan. Pagan is an umbrella term, kind of like Christianity. But under that umbrella term of pagan, you have, wicker baskets. You spelled that wrong.
Drop the H.
Yeah. Under the umbrella term of, witch, bitch, same thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
100%, Sarah.
There you go. Wicker with no H. Under the umbrella term of pagan, you have Wicca, and you have Druid, and just like with Christian, you have Baptist, Lutheran, Episcopalians, Protestants. I mean, so many different ways. Whacker, Linda. It's almost like Wes is still here. So there are different paths, or pantheons. Linda. There's no hair on my toe.
I only have one and I pluck it regularly, so how would you know?
The party tit is always going. There's no hair there. It's all right. Tim, la. And Lee is still here. He said hi, Willow.
Hello, Lee. Well, we know where Tim is. He's in La La Land.
Yeah. Yeah. And not all pagans are witches, just to clarify that. And not all Wiccans are witches.
Nope.
So to complicate things even more for you. That was funny, before you get hair on your tits. Boop, 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 boop. That was to Linda, because she said mana. It's good to learn about other religions, though, because... Oh, well, that's good to know, Jackie. I'm glad you clarified that Sarah does not have hairy tits. That's good to know. Hey, Sash. Sash is like, tits, what? Linda. Ooh, bacon. I want bacon.
Button.
Okay. Yeah. Tim. They can't drive vacuums, honey. The cords aren't long enough. You can only go so far. It's more like hovering when it's a vacuum. Yeah. I do. Yes, Sarah.
Yes.
I can sense good vibes.
That's right.
Bad vibes.
Bitches drive Harleys. What I have done lately, in case you're wondering, is I have done a return of negativity spell. So It's very simple because it's kind of like the children's thing where I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say bounces off me and comes back to you. The returning of negativity is the same thing, same concept. It's
Mhm.
where that expression actually comes from. Well, I don't call you the crazy girls for nothing, but I think you're both very good people and you have very good hearts and you have excellent senses of humor. Although sometimes you sass me too much and I have to throw my leg at you. I know family
You
means a
guys
lot to
drive
you.
dumpsters because we seen Jackie going through a parking lot in one.
Well, that's not what she asked. It's you. Family is very important to you, and your animals are considered your family. So those are your pets are important to you, and you extend past that because I know you rescue possums and things. So you are very connected to the earth. Both of you are very connected to the earth. No spells like that. If somebody has a hairy tongue, man, they need to go to a doctor. I can't help with that.
Mhm. Yeah, me and her very much believe in defensive magic, but we don't just attack people for the hell of it.
Yeah, and I don't do love spells.
Yeah, those are dangerous.
Yeah.
So I've heard.
I also know that you guys are attuned with the energies of the planet because you also, I've seen you do tarot readings and you do pretty well. Linda does love skulls. Linda's a Betty Boop, Harley, and Skull girl. I'll give her that. Now, if she could get all three of those things on one thing, her head would probably explode. And I'm not cleaning that up, so I'm not going to make that. But yeah, that's what I sense about both of you. Actually, you're very in tune with each other, too. Your energies connect very well. Yeah. So how'd I do? Kristen, stop teasing Linda. It can get kind of scary, Iris. I mean, it's frightening for people in the beginning if they do something that's accurate. They realize that, a power is channeling through them to help them with that. And it can be really frightening. It can, Thank you, honey. So, yeah. And you guys do excellent dismounts out of the dumpster. I mean, come on, those are awesome. Except for when you fall. Although even when you fall, it's kind of awesome because you get it on film, so you get on video. I believe you, Kristen. I just said don't tease Linda. Girl, the woman will be at your house in a heartbeat when it's sitting on your Harley.
They have to have a Harley named that because that sounds like something off of Amber's Auctions.
Well, Jackie, you're talented that you can multitask. She doesn't listen.
Just don't pee on the keyboard.
Ouch. Yeah, I mean, people had a hard time doing readings for me for the longest time, and on a whim, during one of the things where they were doing readings on Sandy's channel, the guy that was doing intuition readings, he ended up using 3 decks, 2 of which I had been staring at on his table, and his intuition reading was pretty accurate for me. I was impressed. That's okay, Jackie. Well, yeah, I mean, you go together. You know what I mean? Opposites are fine to go together. It's balance. So I mean, Iris might be able to do it, but I don't I don't do birth charts. I can't even figure out birth charts. They confuse the fuck out of me.
Yeah,
I
don't
always tell people I'm an Aquarius with my blood pressure rising or my temper rising, you know. I had somebody do one for me once, and even that didn't make sense when they explained it to me. So I don't do readings for anybody except myself, because I'm the kind of person, if I see something bad, I'm going to tell you, and then it's going to freak them out, and then they're going to be like, you know. Although I will tell you a funny story. After I got married, I was in the house, and I wanted to light some of my scented votive candles, so I lit them, and my husband comes in, he's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Why are there candles lit?" I'm like, "Because they smell nice." He's like, "You're not doing any of that witchy woo-woo voodoo shit, are you?" And I'm like, "No. I just want them to smell nice." Like 3 days later, I was upstairs, I was in the bedroom, and I got my tarot cards out, and I have stones that I keep with my tarot cards. So I had the stones around, and I had the tarot cards out, and he walked in, looked at me, and goes, "What the fuck?" and left the house. He like ran out the front door. I was like, well, now I know how to get him to go away. I just pull out my tarot cards. And be damned if that didn't work when I needed it to. But yeah, he was so freaked out over the whole concept. I'm like, if you had a little bit of intelligence and learned about this stuff, it wouldn't be as scary. But no. Sarah. I can read for myself, but only to a certain point. There was always something that blocked it, and it wasn't me. Other people sensed an outer, energy that was blocking me from getting, the future part of my cards read. I could get past, and I could get current, but anything that had to do with, even a day ahead, it was blocked, and I don't know if it was protecting me or just going, fuck you, you don't get to know the future, or whatever. I don't know. Well, Jackie, keep up. How can you be behind? Oh, you're probably lagging. Sorry.
Apparently she's been concentrating because she's been on the crapper.
Yeah. Yeah, my mom always said that Dungeons and Dragons was an evil thing, and I was like, it can't be. It's got dragons in it. Hello. But yeah, it's a role-playing game.
My mom couldn't say anything like that. I mean, she spent hours reading murder mysteries and death
That's
and killing.
awesome, Sarah. That's really cool. If you have that higher percentage of accuracy, that's really good. You go, girls. No, reading cards you can do. You're not supposed to do spells for specific things for yourself, technically. I mean, not all pagans follow that. It depends on what your belief systems are. I don't believe that. I mean, I don't believe I can do a spell and wish myself $1 million type of thing. It's, not going to happen. I wish it would happen.
I don't believe you're supposed to do for personal gain, whether it be knowledge, money, it don't matter.
But you can do things for yourself too, like protection for yourself, or
like a travel protection amulet, or good fortune,
or to make people stop interrupting you.
It's the only way I can get a word in. You're on a roll. Well, you are.
You can do because I'm explaining something. You can do. Now I forgot what I was saying. Fuck you, Willow. Get back here. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, there's a big difference there, Sarah. Oh, yeah. Okay, autocorrect. From Tourette's to antibiotic. I'm sure I could see how that would autocorrect.
A little far-fetched there.
Right, but you can do things for yourself to gain insight, to open your eyes. I also did that one not too long ago. I think we can all see that worked. You have to be careful how you do things and what you do. Just like with love spells, you can do a spell to attract love or caring to somebody, but you can't do it to a specific person because that interferes with someone else's free will.
Yeah.
And it can cause stalker issues, and you can end up dead. So you don't want that. But you can do a spell for somebody to like themselves, because a lot of people really don't like themselves, and that's sad. If you're the kind of person that you don't even like yourself, you need to change your shit up and be somebody that you can like. Just saying, but yes, you can ask if there are any messages you need to hear, whether they're about you or someone else. So, and there are some people, I have issues with the whole color thing, like Black Witch, White Witch, Gray Witch. I'm just like, I have my set of ethics. I know what I believe in, what I think is morally and ethically right, and I follow that. I don't lie. I have serious issues with lying. So I try to keep on my path as much as I can. We all stray of it every once in a while, but I seriously try and follow my own belief path in everything I do. I mean, like with my jewelry, everything's going to be full disclosure. If I don't know what a stone is, I'm not going to say it is this. That's why I got the gem tester, so I could be more accurate in what I'm presenting to people that might want to buy it. Actually, Linda, I am. I asked Willow what color my aura was, and she said it was mostly purples. So, yeah. It's not power, it's your intent. I mean, you can go dark and just be like throwing hexes and bad juju at everybody or whatever and have no morals and just be like, I don't like that person. I want all their hair to fall out. I mean, that's being a spiteful little douche. But
well, there's also a difference between tossing a hex and a curse.
Yeah, hexes and curses are different.
Yeah.
And the way I do the return of negativity, if somebody is not throwing negative shit at me, or even in general, like lying about a GoFundMe that doesn't have a cause that really exists, that is harmful. That's negativity towards me because you are causing harm. So I'm returning that negativity.
Sounds like me when I wear a watch, Sarah.
So if they're nice, then there's no problem. Well, some people have threefold, some people have 7, some people have 10, some people have infinite.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on how you set up your own system. It's pretty eclectic. I mean, you can do pretty much anything. Have your belief system be any way you want. I mean, I'm all over the place. I have Celtic,
same here,
Roman, Greek, Indigenous American. I'm all over the place. Norse. I have a lot of Norse in there because Vikings are hot. Yeah.
Egyptian.
Yeah, Egyptian. I just got an Ankh actually. One of the things I got from Lenny that I bought from Lenny when he was doing the auction with Jennifer Layton on Easter was an Ankh. It's a sterling silver Ankh.
Yeah. Yeah, I got Ankhs.
Got
the Mayan calendar.
And it's just a combination of different things and it's not like I'm not encompassing all of each path.
No.
It's just the bits and pieces that call to me, they make sense to me. They calm my soul. And it's like, that makes sense. So incorporate my belief system.
Basically, when we study the various pantheons, Egyptian and Mayan and whatever, if it makes our soul sing, it's resonating with us.
Yeah.
And there's aspects of that we take as our own. But yeah, we're all Heinz 57 to some aspect.
Yeah. That's very cool, Kristen. I don't know where this one originated because Lenny sources in different places, but I know he tested silver, so it is sterling silver, and yeah, it's really pretty. I'm very happy with that. Yeah. Well, some things are meant for someone, and some things aren't. When I saw my the Super 7. Uh-oh. You might be in trouble. What are you guys doing? You dumping? Are you diving?
Hold on. Un momentito. Where's my shit? Oh, yeah.
Apparently, all I'm looking at. That was the weirdest thing.
My son was laughing his ass off.
Oh, yeah.
They got one of those hoverboard thingies.
Yeah, but they're sitting.
Sarah. Sarah said, oh hell. See, this is why I needed Ambell on this bitch. Did Jackie escape again? That's funny.
What the hell is that?
It's like one of those little hoverboard things, isn't it?
Yeah. She's on a hoverboard.
And it lights up.
But it doesn't look like she's standing. It looks like she's sitting.
No, the phone or tablet or whatever is propped up.
Yeah,
And she's on a hoverboard.
that's fine.
So how's she steering it with her ass cheeks?
No, she stands on it. You stand on it.
Use pressure. You use pressure. With a sear. Is that
Yes.
you need seat kit? Yeah, seat kit.
Because she's having a zoomie.
See, she is sitting.
Yeah, she's got a seat kit. Wait,
Yeah, I
what's
don't use
the
like Ouija either.
Sit down there.
Iris, are you talking about a Ouija board? I got lost in the chat. All I saw was Iris say something about something being evil, and I'm trying to scroll, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
She says cards I can deal with, boards are hell no.
Yeah, but she said something before that, and I was trying to find it. Are you talking about a Ouija board? PG! Hey, girl!
Hey, Scarlett.
Yeah, I see autocorrect. Yeah, she bought a seat handlebar kit, so she's able to steer it that way. So basically, she turned it into a go-kart.
Huh. Yeah, but if she's sitting on a seat. Okay, she got a steering wheel, so she's not using her ass cheeks to steer.
No.
No. Okay, I didn't know they even made those things. You know, that you can change it out and make it where you can steer it, you know, and have a seat.
Yeah, I saw a video of someone doing the conversion thing. It was a pain in the ass to put that conversion kit on it. I have used Ouija boards, and some really weird, freaky stuff has happened, and I try and steer away from them unless it's in a very controlled setting. I mean, I was using one once, and it was in someone's apartment, and we were right next to the kitchen, and a knife flew out of the kitchen and embedded in the wall right above one of my friends' heads. We've used them, and we've heard growling. Yeah, unless I'm in a very controlled, enclosed space where nothing can fly around the room. No.
Yeah, like,
You know.
a domed circle.
Yeah. And there are a lot of protection things put in place, you know. Yeah. I mean, these people were just like, oh, look, it's a game, and let's get all freaky with it. And they just pulled the board out and started using it. And I'm like, no.
Like, you gotta close. There's a process.
Yeah.
I don't think they should be on the open market.
Well,
too dangerous.
My grandson, when my grandson was a baby, we were having his birthday party at my mom's house, and we had the cake, and my daughter lit the candles, and she was holding James on her hip, and she lit the candles. I think he was 2. She lit the candles, and then she turned to put her lighter, like she turned like this. He was facing close to the cake. He reached out his hand, and I snapped a picture. And in the picture, you couldn't see it by eye, but in the picture, the flame had leapt from one of the candles to halfway to his hand. And there's a history of the father's side of the family that there's somebody in their family that was able to make fire dance. Like they could make a flame dance all the way around the room without it burning anything, and it would go right back to the fireplace or whatever you lit.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a history of it. If he'd grown up in a home that was open-minded, he probably would have been able to expand on that and work with it, but he wasn't, so it was suppressed, and it's probably gone now.
Yeah. Scarlett says she just got up and she's going to find out about her eye surgery today. I hope, honey, that you get exactly what you need.
Damn, she really escaped. Look at her go. She all gone. She like, see you later, bye.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah, do you have a lasso or something you can use to get her back? Damn. You need to low jack that thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't put a leash on it. We don't want to see her down the road on the tail end of it.
Yeah, when I was a kid and I did not know any better, I had some friends who had a spirit board and messed around on the spirit board. But we always closed it out by saying goodbye.
Yeah.
And put it away proper. You know, we didn't just, put it away or leave it alone, walk away from it. Nobody touched it, but to the best of my knowledge, left it alone.
But Sarah, she's like, it's gonna die. I'm gonna have to go pick her ass up down the street. Watch. Poor Sarah. Hi, my badass hotness ninja. Baby.
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 I had to take a shower.
Yeah, okay.
I almost fell asleep like in the bathtub. I was like, I have to wake up now.
Welcome back, Ninja.
Did I miss anything fun?
Oh yeah, of course you did. Jackie is on an adventure on a hoverboard. That's what that is.
Oh, she's Lord.
Yeah, that's what Sarah's. Sarah apparently didn't know she was going out the door. She's like, "What the hell? This is why I gotta keep a leash on this bitch." So yeah, this is Jackie tooling around the neighborhood. It has a seat kit that they put on it so she can sit. So they basically turn the hoverboard into a go-kart.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah. So at one point,
so he caught it on fire, and he thought an 8-ounce glass of water that was down to about this much by the time he got out the door was going to put it out.
At one point, she had the phone propped up, and she was tooling around all over the place. The thing is all lit up. It looks fucking awesome. But yeah, currently she's
looks like
at
she's
midnight, 12:30 in the morning. She's tooling around the neighborhood on the go-kart.
I think it died.
Can you hear music from over here?
No.
Nope.
Good, because my neighbors are really intoxicated and they're singing at the top of their lungs, and it's very bad.
I don't
like.
Well, it could be worse. You could be in their neighborhood because Sarah just said it's midnight and this bitch is yelling "wee wee wee" down the street.
But it's really old, bad country music. I don't know.
I miss Jackie. There she goes.
Yeah,
Hold
she
on.
goes again.
See? Yeah, Sarah didn't know she was leaving the house. She's like, what the fuck? Yep, Jackie escaped.
Oh no, another possum. Of course, the one
Oh,
that
boy.
got is just adorable.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of possums. Of course, that's because they got in my house and ripped apart my trash, and yeah.
Sarah's hoping for a skunk.
Uh, good luck.
If that happens, I would highly recommend not going dumpster diving with her for a while, unless she rides out of the car.
Now, see, baby raccoons I could deal with. I know that they wreck your house, but a baby raccoon I could deal with. I'm just not big on possums. I mean, I know they're beneficial. I know they're great for the environment, but they were not great for my house when one got in my house and went under my portable dishwasher. Yeah.
Yeah, the kits are great for the baby raccoons. My mom raised so many of them things when I was a kid.
At least she's having fun, Sarah. And at least she's not inside going, wee, wee, wee. You know, it could be worse. Yeah, and dogs getting stunk is bad. Very, very bad.
Yeah, not a good thing. All the tomato juice in the world is not going to make that stink go away.
I think she's going to make herself dizzy, but I think she was born that way.
Maybe she won't notice.
Linda, I want rollerblades. Oh my god.
No, thank you.
No,
I tried roller skating again when I was 30, because when I was a kid, I used to roller skate all the time with 4 wheels. Thank you. All like, you know, not in a row, but
corners
where they're supposed to be. And I almost broke my leg. I was just this close to dislocating my hip. It was not pretty. I was like, okay, this was a huge mistake, and took the skates off, and that was it. I was done.
Sarah says, thank God we finally got her health insurance.
Right?
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah, I think she got distracted there.
Yeah, I think she squirreled looking for the possum.
As opposed to possum.
Yeah.
You can hear her. She's having a ball.
I used to ice skate too, and I'm not doing that again either. Well, especially now. I could put one skate on, someone would have to push me around the rink. Of course, same with roller skate. But
yeah, at
least my skate rentals would be half off. Whoop! Uh-oh. Maybe the phone died.
Going in.
The adventures of the old people. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that stuff. I mean, shit. The last thing I need is to break my good leg. You know what I mean? She fell out, yeah. Which she wasn't touching the phone, was she?
Guess it's better than falling over.
I'll agree to that, because I've fallen over and it's not fun.
Nope, even short, it still hurts when you hit the ground.
I never wanted to go ice skating because I'm not putting my fat ass in a boot that's got a sharp blade on it so I can fall and then cut my fucking calf leg, my leg open. Not happening.
Okay, she's back at home.
There isn't no ice skating rinks around here. There's a roller skating rink here, but I don't know if it's open yet.
Yeah, we have a roller skating rink. I'm pretty sure we have an ice skating rink, but I can't remember. It's been so long since I've been out of my house and gone anywhere.
We've never had an ice skating rink around here that I know of.
We can go to St. Louis or Springfield and skate on
I know
the ice.
bowling alley because I've been there.
Well, I live in Kansas. Winter, ice kind of happens. So.
Yeah, Iris, me too. Well, don't fall then, Linda.
No.
At one point, I was going to do roller derby. I probably would have been pretty good at that.
Roller skates, no problem. I was talking about the ice skates. No.
I mean, I definitely wouldn't have a problem body checking somebody out of the roller derby rink. You know what I mean? They're in my way. Bang! Now they're not.
Right?
But that ended up not happening. So
But yeah, it'd be easy. You go to St. Louis and go down to that huge ass mall. They've got the ice rink down there in the mall. You can go ice skating.
yeah. Of course, now we don't need to go join anything because we got the crew that we're all a member of, you know, and Ma's crew. Hey, our weekend things. She's got weekend with the crew, and I did Saturdays with the crew for our thumbnails. So, although the crew is going to be like abandoning me, Wendy better show up. Otherwise,
I
I'll be
don't
like
take
that.
my happy ass off of here before long and go to sleep. You ain't gonna see me at all tomorrow.
I know. You'll pull one of those 2-day sleep fests, and I won't hear, and I'll be like panicking again.
No, because I'm scheduled to be on Sunday.
Yeah. You both need to go to sleep. Tim was supposed to go to sleep hours ago.
I'm up and talking, and you're talking, and he ain't going to sleep.
Oh, please. People have fallen asleep all the time when I'm talking. I've witnessed it. All right? I have put people to sleep by talking. Hell, a couple of times I even put myself to sleep while I was talking. Now that's talent, okay?
Right?
I put John to sleep by typing when I had my actual keyboard, like a desktop computer, because you can hear the clicks. And I typed so fast, it turned into white noise, and he would fall asleep.
That would be it if I could get back up, Linda. Oh.
Good night, Stash. Thank you for coming in and chit-chatting with us, and thank you again. And you know why? Appreciate it.
Night, Stash.
Oh. We have been 3 hours and 45 minutes almost.
Yep, almost.
All right. I am going to go ahead and say good night, everybody.
Okay. Good night, my Tina. Good night,
Love
Tim.
you. Night,
Good night,
Tim.
Tina.
Love you.
Night,
Love you.
guys. Much love.
Now get out.
Night, crazy girls. Night, Kristen. TG.
Don't forget Linda.
Night, Linda. Miss you, honey.
Yeah, we miss you.
Night, Lee, if you're still here.
So she's done with the hover around now. She's tie-dyeing shirts at midnight.
Sure,
Ooh,
why not?
I love
Yeah.
tie-dye shirts.
Me too.
Night,
I love
Iris.
tie-dye. The purse that I carry when I carry a purse is tie-dye. It's like a hobo bag type of thing.
Mm.
And it's blue and white, and it's got a little, like a touch of purple, which I would have requested more purple, but I had no choice. Got a little bit of, I guess, either a darker blue or black through it. It's really nice. I like it.
Cool.
Needs to be washed, but I like it. I got that actually when the United Pagan Radio was doing an auction to raise money to keep United Pagan Radio on the air. That was the radio station that I used to have a show on. Oh, Tina just she's going to bed. She just said she was going to bed. And Virginia, if she'd known you were still here, she would have said goodnight to you too. So, yeah. Nice, Iris. I love tie-dye. I don't like tie-dye with red and yellow and orange in it, though, because I don't like those colors. I like the tie-dyes. It's like the purples and the blues and a touch of pink, maybe, and turquoise. Turquoise or teal is really pretty with all those colors. Basically, mermaid colors are good. Just take out the pink.
The cool colors. You're not into the warm ones so much.
I like cool colors. Because I'm cool, yo. I need to get one of Victoria's shirts that says, oh my golly.
Yeah, I can't wrap my head around having "oh" and "my" on my girls.
Well, you're always going to have something on your girls if you have a shirt that has something printed on it, because according to you, your girls hang down to your fucking knees. So there's always going to be something somewhere on your girls. You're going to have to deal with that.
They hang.
Yeah, those are pretty colors together. I mean, I'm not a big pink person, but
Me neither.
touches and there's certain tones that I don't mind. I cannot stand anything neon. So, yeah, there's all kinds of different tones and shades and all. There's so many colors.
I don't mind a tiny bit of lighter pink, but I do not want fuchsia.
TG, she made a mug that says that for you.
Mm-hmm.
I like black and white tie-dye too. I have a caftan that's batiqued, which close to the same process of tie-dye, and it's black and white, and it's got suns and moons on it, and it's really nice. I had to fix it. Yeah, neon hurts my eyes too. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
I'm like, go back to the chemical factory and fix that shit, because you look like, you're chemically corrupted. Go away.
They're not natural.
Yeah. Yeah. So probably another 15 minutes and I'll shut this down, because I do need to get a little bit of sleep or I'm not going to be up for my show at 9 when I come back on.
Yeah, I could just get a shower and what have you. I need to cut my hair.
Which one?
The one's on the top of my head.
I need to cut my hair too. It's driving me bananas.
It starts getting to a certain length, and I hate sideburns.
Who, Sarah? Who are you talking to? Oh my God, where can I send you a picture? Who are you talking to? Oh my God. Are you guys on my Facebook? I think you're on my Facebook.
So Jackie's now tie-dyed?
That's fucking awesome.
What color was it? Night, Kristen. Share.
Oh.
Share.
Ow. That's not good.
Share.
I'm not going to share that unless she says I can share it.
Can she share it?
That's harsh. That is. I feel for you. That. Can I, Kristen?
She says yes.
Yes, she says yes. All right.
She says yes. Share.
All right, but it's. Let's see. Come on, load. I hate it when the pictures don't load like they're supposed to. Come on. Oh my God. Yeah, StreamYard's sharing a window. No, it's not. Work. It's not. Okay, let me see if I can do this again. Because it's showing up on my screen on my Facebook. So it should.
Did she shake it first? Must have been a gassy bottle.
See, it's trying to load,
Yeah, it's
But then-
buffering.
but then it doesn't load. Motherfucker.
Damn.
All right, let me try something else. I'm working on it. Working on it. Okay. I'm actually going to close that completely. And okay. Well, let's see if this will work. Oh my God, how complicated. That's funny.
She sent it to me.
Uh,
She looks like she ate a Smurf.
it looks like she did some with a Smurf.
I'll try, see if I can get it to load faster.
I saved it to a file, to a folder to see it, because maybe the Facebook thing was interfering with it. It's just, ugh. It's not loading. I want to kick it. Okay, we'll try it this way.
Try mine. It's
Yeah.
showing.
Yeah. Poor Jackie. Oh my
She got
God.
punked by a Smurf.
Oh my God. It looks like you weren't prepared for the Smurf, is what it looks like. At least you didn't get it in your eye. That's a plus. That's a really pretty color too. Mm.
Oh God.
Wow.
That's freaking hilarious.
You poor girl. That must taste horrible.
Oh
And
God.
her
Yeah.
shirt says, "I can't adult today." That's funny. Why? Oy.
Virginia, that was where Jackie from Treasure Hustlers tried to open a bottle of tie-dye dye and it exploded in her face.
Yeah. So she got it in her mouth and on her nose.
Mm-hmm.
I feel so bad for her. I mean, I'm not going to not laugh because that's funny as fuck, but I do feel bad for her. Get it out, get it out.
Get it out, get it out.
Honey, all that stuff is not toxic. You'll be fine.
Might taste hideous, but it shouldn't be toxic.
Yeah, you're not going to taste food the same way for a couple of days. It's definitely a poor thing. And Tina missed it.
The popsicle blue tongue thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll stick to your teeth or not.
Yeah, but she's panicking, isn't she? She's like, yeah. So we shouldn't tell her it looks like she sucked off a Smurf? So that would be a bad thing? Poor Jackie. Jackie, I feel so bad for you, honey. I mean, it's still funny as fuck, but I feel bad for you.
Exactly.
Never a dull moment. Yeah, first she's tooling around on her little hoverboard thing, and then she's
sucking off Smurfs.
Wouldn't be the first time. Oh my. Won't be the last, yeah. I love you girls. You guys are funny, but you know what you need to do is you need to send Robin that picture.
Real funnies.
She hasn't been doing them anymore. A couple of people complained they didn't like being on them, and she felt bad, so she stopped doing them, I guess. At least I know that's one of the things that she had said, is that she got complaints.
I swear, people.
Yeah, real funnies. I missed them because they were funny, and I was actually on quite a few of them as on screen when something funny happened. Not necessarily me doing something funny, but I guess there was a couple of times the joke was on me, so I was the target of it. But I didn't care. It's other people find it funny. I mean, that's everybody needs some joy in their life, and if the real funnies were doing it for them, then more power to them. Too bad you couldn't have got it on video.
Some people are just too sensitive for their own good.
I agree. Yeah, Sarah, it's too bad you didn't get it on video. That'd have been YouTube gold, man. That shit would have gone viral. It would have gone viral. People like, hey, watch this. This thing blows up this chick's face. She's blue. Yeah, you guys are pretty funny. A little bit. I don't know why you were never on the funnies. That's odd. I didn't know you weren't. I didn't watch all of them, but if someone said, hey, you were on Robin's Funnies, and I was like, oh, crap. Well, I think you're pretty damn funny, too.
Ditto.
You always make me laugh when Jackie's not making me cry. Karma, by the way, nice face.
Oops.
It was Amy again.
Amy fell out again.
Yeah, And I love you girls, even though Jackie made me cry. She didn't. It's fine. I'm never going to let her leave. She's never going to live it down, but I don't have any hard feelings. Yeah, exactly. Karma. See what happens? I was talking about return of negativity one night. No, I did not send anything at you. Don't worry.
No, that was all El Natural.
Yep. Yeah, much better than being skunked.
Yeah, true.
Hey. Oh, look, earlier I got wine. This time I got a martini.
Although we could chalk it up to that she got a little too close to an octopusy.
Why? Because of the ink? See, I caught that. That was good. At first I was like, what's she doing at Rhonda's house? And you guys are welcome on the panel anytime you like, so no worries about that.
The link is at the top of the chat.
Did you read what Sarah wrote?
I think that's supposed to be a sage bundle, not a sage bush. She's young. Maybe she didn't know what that means.
She's trying to ward off karma, and you can't ward off karma.
No, it just happens.
But I didn't do the return of negativity thing towards you guys and towards Jackie or anything. So, because she didn't do it on purpose, like to make me cry. So
now she's like, oh yeah, bundle. Oh
yeah,
sage bush.
It's a grouping of sticks. It looks kind of like a little bush. It's fine. Although in your house, honey, I don't think the sage would be all that out of place. It should, she could use it, and it probably wouldn't hurt anything. Of course, autocorrect would autocorrect from bush to bundle. I bundle to bush. I get it. Sarah.
No, that would be the fates, Iris. Karma's just there.
Oh, Linda, I'm so sorry. I wish good things for all of you guys. I really do. And Iris, I hope the stuff in your store sells. You're interrupting me. Shush.
Me too.
I wish good things for all of the people that have good hearts and that are really trying and aren't trying to swindle people. You know what I mean?
Precisely.
So,
If you're doing it right,
and I feel bad when it's, people try and they try and they try and they don't seem to be going anywhere. I mean, my own example, I haven't done anything to anybody. Look at the shit I've dealt with. So,
I've had my share too.
The faceplate craps with my life. I am convinced of this. Because every time something starts going positive and I'm like, yay, they go, oh, look, she's happy. Let's roll the dice, shall we? And then bad things happen. I'm like, the fuck? So, I mean, my mom helped clean up the house after Issa bailed on me and stopped helping me. So my mom helped me clean up. Well, my mom cleaned the living room. I kind of helped her. Got that cleaned up, and that was going to be my craft room. I was all excited. My son decided to move into that room. Okay. So then we had to clean up the small room. But before we could do that, the toxic twins moved in, and I had no place to go for my craft. I'm like, then I had to deal with that toxicity and bullshit for 3 months, a little over 3 months. And then they finally get them out and get the room cleaned. Started getting my stuff in, got the furniture in, the table in got the desk in after a couple of weeks of telling my son I need the desk in there. But he left it on its side, like upright. Took me another 2 weeks to get him to put it down correctly and put my table in there. And then all of a sudden we're babysitting cats that were supposed to be here for a few days, and they've been here for 2 weeks. Every time I literally take a step forward, yeah, I know, only have one leg to step with, but every time I take a step forward, it's like bang, it's very frustrating.
Well, and then you find out, that he's going to be going this weekend. So, you're all excited about starting and, yeah, got the brakes put on again.
Yeah, I mean, it's very, very frustrating, but I'm bound and determined that it is going to happen. The problem is those fucking cats in there are interfering with my ability to get things started so that I can try and make money to supplement what's considered my income, which is, it pays my rent, gets necessities, and that's about it. And not all necessities,
Yeah.
So
your income that you barely exist on.
Yeah.
I know the feeling well.
I know. So it's always, and I try not to be totally negative. I mean, I am still trying. I'm trying to, I'm doing my leg wrap thing, although my son's not moving tomorrow. Well, technically today, which he thought he was. And I was kind of panicking over having to put the dogs out, but I got a reprieve from that. He's not happy, so he's kind of grumpy. But I am shrinking my leg so I can try and get using my prosthetic again, which will make the chances of me falling when I'm on my own less than if I was just on one leg. So, I mean, I am trying to look at positive things. It's just when you keep getting battered emotionally, and it's difficult, but I am still trying. So, yeah, I agree. Us broke folks club together to gripe about being broke and trying to make money so we aren't so broke anymore. Exactly. So, I've never been gambling. I've never been to a casino.
Me neither.
Yeah, Linda, definitely good vibes your way. Scary shit.
Definitely. The only like gambling, I guess, that I've done would be like
Linda.
penny poker or occasional scratch off ticket, which I got one this week and it's worth $20.
Nice. TG, you leaving? Fine then.
Bye, Scarlett.
Yeah, I've never been to a casino. I've never had the urge to go to a casino. I'm like, I just don't have money to lose to go to a casino. You have to be able to invest in it to be able to go, or get credit, which I won't do. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I won't. I mean, even with the stimulus, I did spend a bit of it on just stuff that I probably shouldn't have, but I tried to invest in things that I needed to help with my business, like the stone tester, the gem tester, and all the stuff for my shipping, the scale, and I got an OttLight, so I have accurate lighting for pictures. I don't need anything massive like a ring light because I'm not photographing clothes or anything. I just need something that will give me natural lighting if I am taking pictures and it's not daytime. That room lights up really well during the day because I got two big, huge windows in there. Whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Yeah, you think that. But plenty of people take things home from Vegas that shouldn't be taken home. Oh, you have eye surgery? Damn, Scarlett. Love you, girl. Take care of you, you know? Good vibes to you, too. Yay, Sarah. Winning $10 is good. Yeah, business is a big gamble. Yeah, you need a fucking plane to get over here.
Yeah, apparently plane tickets are hard to come by right now. They're trying to navigate, stuff and then tickets and pets and.
Iris says, I don't know why you want to go to Vegas. I'm in Reno.
Oh, you mean the one that dies and you have to go pick her up?
Okay. The fact that it looks like she blew a smurf and the fact that you hoverboard is making me laugh. Sorry.
Yeah, it's not Hoover. It's Hoover. Oh my God.
I'm a little leery about that. I love you guys. You're too funny. Jackie's hoverboard. What exactly is she doing these days? She might have something she needs to tell you, Sarah. I'm kidding.
Besides spitting or spewing blue goo.
It's a knockoff. It's not a hoverboard. It's a knockoff. It's a hoverboard. Too bad it won't clean the floor. You know what I mean? I know, Linda. I feel so bad for you. No, that's not a fun thought.
No.
I have a jabbering 26-year-old. Does that count? Yeah. 4 days, 3 cats, and a jabbering hubby. No, not good.
Hell, it about killed me just crossing town with 6 cats in the car, all yowling and having a cow. And of course, Callie had to shit in a crate on the way. You put her in a crate, and that's what she does.
When I came down here from Massachusetts. When I drove from Massachusetts to South Carolina. No, she's in Spain. They got stuck in Spain when COVID hit. Sarah.
She's trying to get back home to Sweden.
Yeah, she's trying to get back home to Sweden.
She's been in Spain for like a year now, and they were just going on a vacation, but they've been there for like a year now, and they want to go home back to Sweden.
Yeah, see,
if they can navigate vehicles, pets, themselves.
If that had been me, I'd have been fucked because I got no money to be able to stay somewhere for a year like that.
No, me neither.
They're working on it, Sarah. That's what she's talking about. Is they're trying to get home.
Yeah, they're trying to navigate getting tickets and the financial that it's going to require, where they were kind of, tapped out a bit, having to live for a year in Spain unexpectedly.
Yeah. Beer virus or what? Beer virus. Oh, I get it. Corona. Yeah. I'm like, what? It took me a minute. I'm sorry. Yeah, thank God they had the cats. I drove from Massachusetts in a van with 3 cats, a dog, a Shepherd Collie mix, so big dog, 2 children, and John. Yeah, I had a cat that decided to shit all over the crate too. So needless to say, all 3 cats were covered in crap. We had to give them baths when we got here. The dog was all like, "Haha, I didn't have any accidents. You guys suck." Considering it was the dog's crate, the dog was not happy about it getting messed up. And the kids chattered most of the way, and John slept. He was supposed to navigate, but he slept. He slept through New York and New Jersey, the 2 places I needed help with navigation. He was sleeping. I'm like, what the fuck? Of course,
they've been there for 4 years.
Oh
the
my
plan
god!
was to move there, but they're done.
Oh, I got you. That's why. Because I was wondering why they would take their cats on vacation. I'm like, or did you get the cats after? But no, that makes sense now. All right, Virginia. Have a good night. Right, Linda? See, I don't know. I have no genealogy, so I claim everything. It's all mine.
From what I've been told by family, I'm English, Irish, Dutch, Dane, German, Cherokee, and Apache. Or not German. That's Jennifer. English, Irish, Dutch, Dane, Cherokee, Apache. But I haven't had like a genealogical test done to confirm all of that.
Yeah, a lot of people, their family tells them they're a certain thing, and then they get that chart, they get the DNA thing done.
Yeah, and they're not even like that.
And they're not like any of those things,
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty apparent that I'm from, one of the Celtic areas. A friend of mine told me I look like I was from Wales. She lives in England. My friend Nikki. Yeah, see, Sarah said she's not German or Scottish, like her mom said.
Yeah, pretty much, Linda. Around here, they call it a Heinz 57.
But of course, the Norse traveled. We'll say traveled instead of invaded. The Norse traveled all over the Celtic coast and England and all that. So they shared their DNA with a lot. Yeah, with a lot of. So, I don't know. I who knows? Maybe my DNA is connected to the different paths I'm attracted to. Never know. But I have no idea. So.
Yeah, I've always wanted to do one of those DNA tests, but I've just never had the finances to invest in it.
Yeah, I mean, it would be interesting to see what my lineage is. So, not lineage, but my genealogy. I'm not really interested in finding my, biological parents or family or anything. Yeah, Linda, we the Vikings went all over. You got bad reputations all over there for that too.
At least the dudes do.
It's beautiful country, though. I mean, maybe the individual towns, there are problems just like here, but countrysides are absolutely amazing up there. Yeah, see, I can't. I get a little less than $800 a month. There is no way I could spend $200 to get the genealogy thing done.
Same.
So now John's father his family on his father's side was able to trace their Scottish heritage. They descended from Clan Buchanan, whose claim to fame was apparently, and this does not surprise me, they had an ancestor who was the laird of the clan, and he decided to gather all of his enemies together for a peace talk. So he invited them all to his estate, castle, whatever the fuck it was, and had them sit down to a dinner where they would discuss their problems and try and come up with good solutions to the problem. His solution was to poison all the motherfuckers, and they all died. I was like, John's telling me this story. I'm like, wow, that's really cool. What? Yeah, that was his solution to the problem. He killed every one of the head of the other clans. I'm like, wow, okay. But yeah, it was from Clan Buchanan. He used to have all the paperwork because his dad and his grandfather did tracings. They were also related to President Buchanan. They traced their heritage back and all the way back to Clan Buchanan, and I forget the loch that they were from, but it was a very small area in Scotland. But yeah, it was pretty cool. He had his grandfather and his dad had all that paperwork, and when his dad died, his mother got rid of everything. She just threw everything away, including the full kilt that his dad had, 9 yards of Buchanan tartan that they had made, and she just threw it away. Those things cost like $1,000 to make. She was just like, oh, she's like, oh, whatever. She threw it away. It was supposed to go to John. I would have paid money to see that man in a kilt. When I first met him, Anyway. So yeah, he was really upset because I mean, it took them years to trace everything back, and it's sad that was all lost. I mean, he remembers it, but not in detail. I mean, they had the whole family tree, including the other side of the blanket parts of the family and all of that. He also, if you've ever heard of Richardson drugstores in Cincinnati, I believe they own several Richardson drugstores. That's John's family. So, yeah. I was like, well, shit. And I don't know. It's just sometimes I wonder, but like I said, I'm adopted. So since I don't know my genealogy, it's all mine. And I'll claim whatever the fuck I want. If people don't like it, they can fuck off and go away.
You go, girl.
That's right. It's a pretty common name, Iris. I mean, John's family was up in California and Washington, and then he has family in Cincinnati. The Richardsons were in Ohio. It's Ohio, right? Cincinnati, Ohio. Yeah. They apparently were centrally located in around Cincinnati in that area, and then parts of them went to California. Like his grandparents went to California because I know his grandparents lived there, and his grandmother, who was the itty bitty little tiny thing, had 4 boys, all of which were huge at birth. They all grew to be huge. His father was 6'4", and he was the little one. And they have family, like he had cousins and things like that, but he was never really, he lost touch with them. So yeah, there are a lot of Collins. Hell, you go to Canada and you can't throw a rock without hitting a Kurtz, Kurtz. That was my maiden name because that was my father's family, and they bred like fucking bunnies, man. Their family was huge. I'm like, what the hell? None of them considered me family because I was adopted, so fuck them. But every one of my dad's brothers and sisters, he was the baby of 7, and they all had at least 5 kids except for him, and him and my mother adopted me, and I was it. I could have used a brother or sister, then I wouldn't have to try blaming the dog all the time, and they didn't believe me. Oh, really, Sarah? That's pretty cool. You and Susanna might be related. That's awesome. Oh, it's okay, Iris. Okay, I won't. We'll stay until you get back, Linda. Which, even though I said I was going to end it 20 minutes ago, this is what happens. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Just think, you could be related to me. Mm-hmm. Never know. Your cousin tried blaming her dolls. Yeah. I got into something when I was a kid in the fridge, and like I ate all of it, and it was supposed to be for dessert or some shit. And I tried blaming the dog, and my dad was like, "We know the dog can't open the refrigerator." Yeah, I tried. She ate it. You lie. Yeah, I'm like, oh. Yeah. Welcome back, Linda.
Feel better?
Every time I say welcome back, the song to Welcome Back Carter goes in my head. It's not against anybody. It's just every time I say welcome back, because I used to watch that show religiously when I was a kid, I hear welcome back. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard when families are divided up or kids are adopted, or you're really young when you go into a family that you end up as steps, and it's hard to trace. And I'm not interested in finding a biological family. I figured they gave me up. If they want to find me, they can do the work. I'm pretty easy to find. Shit, I'll put my address in the damn chat. I'm really easy to find. So, I have never made any effort to hide, ever. But I figure I just go with the thought that there was a reason, and whatever that reason was, it was legitimate for them at the time, at least. So we'll roll with that, Yeah, Issa was part Panamanian, and she couldn't even pronounce Spanish words correctly, like jalapeno or jalapeno. She would say jalapeno and tortilla. Yet then she tried to tell me that she at one point spoke Spanish fluently, but she got in a car accident and hit her head, and she forgot how to speak Spanish. I'm like, what? So, like, within days of this statement, John called Issa's mother and says, was Issa in a car accident? And she's like, well, yeah, she's in a fender bender. He goes, did she hit her head? He goes, she's like, no. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you. She also said that she, I speed read. If I have if I have any book in front of me that I'm interested in that catches my attention, that I block everything out, I speed read. I can read a 600-page book in just a few hours. And so I had these books by Sherilyn Kenyon, and John was bored one day and he wanted to read something. So I gave him one of the first books by Sherilyn Kenyon. I gave him one of the first books from the Dark Hunter series, and he read it. It took him a few days, but he read it and he was like, I really like that book. Do you have any more? And I'm like, yeah. So Issa, getting pissed off because him and I had something in common now, like we didn't already, was like, I want to read it. And I'm like, okay, don't wreck my book. See, I didn't have to tell John that because John respected my shit. Issa didn't respect anything. So I was like, do not destroy my book. She's like, I won't. An hour later, she tries to tell me she read the book. No, you didn't. She goes, I did. I'm like, what's it about? And she turns the book over and I snatched it out of her hands. I said, without reading the blurb on the back, what was the book about? And she tried to, she didn't know. What she had done was just taken chunks of pages and skipped them. I'm like, do you understand the concept of reading something? I'm like, So I told John, I said, just read the books and give them back to me. Don't bother handing them to her because it's insulting to the book. He started laughing. Yeah, we're all related if we go back far enough.
I love the Sherilyn Kenyon series. I'm reading one of the Shadow Hunter ones right now. Or Shadow. I'd have to look in there.
Have you read her League series?
No, I haven't read that one yet. But I've read the Dark Hunter and I've read the Shadow. God, what are they called? Shadow. Is it Hunter?
Probably. I don't know. I can look it up.
I'm drawing a blank.
There's also the Nick Chronicles. Chronicles of Nick, Dark Hunter, Lords of Avalon, Dead Man's Cross series, The League series, Weir Hunter, Nemesis Rising, Brotherhood of the Sword, Dream Hunter, the Bad Agency series, Bellador, Hellchaser, McAllister series, Dark Hunter as Infinity, Bureau of American something, and The Wild Wolves of London. I don't see a shadow.
Yeah, I think I'm getting her mixed up with somebody else. Hold on.
Yeah, it could be.
I've read the Dark Hunter series.
Yeah, her books are really good. I actually met her in person in North Carolina. They were doing a like a book fair type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And the books that I had with me, I did have some Sherilyn Kenyon books, but they weren't in the greatest condition. And so I spent $110 and bought 2 hardcover books at the book fair. They cost me $55 a piece. So $110. She signed them. I got a hug from Sherilyn Kenyon.
Cool.
It was awesome. She's so sweet. And I had those books. And when we moved out of the place we were in before, John left them behind and they were gone. I was so pissed off because I got one for me and one for my son for a birthday present because he loves Sherilyn Kenyon's series. And I was, okay, Lee, have a good day because I know it's daytime there. No drinking your breakfast, man. Eat some food. Damn. So yeah, I felt so bad though because I mean, you know, she signed it to him. Mine was signed to Cody, you know, because you could write down who you wanted it to be for, and if there was any kind of little message that you wanted in there, that she put it. And it's just, I was very upset that he had left them behind because they were in a trash bag that had a blanket, my favorite blanket, and a pillow and the books. And I put the books in there so that they wouldn't get scuffed up. And he thought it was trash and he left it behind. It was an honest mistake, but the bag wasn't tied. He should have looked. Shit. No, hold on. That sucked. So yeah, I mean, I have a lot of different series that I read, but after what she pulled with that, she wasn't going to disrespect my books by just flipping there. Basically, what she was doing was reading all the sex parts. I'm like, I looked at John, I said, well, hopefully she learned something. He's like, I doubt it. Because Sherilyn Kenyon is very creative with her sex scenes. I like them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Iris. We'll talk to you later, honey. I'm doing a live at 9 a.m., so if you're around for that, you can pop in and say hey and share your drinks. I know, it's like 4 o'clock. I've got like 5 hours before I have to go live again. Oh, my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Linda.
Here's the ugly face. Hello.
Hello, Linda.
Hey, Linda.
I wasn't sure I was going to go on with Willow because that takes about 10 to 12 hours every time.
You know who's going to be so pissed off right now?
I know. Haha.
I love you, Linda. Okay, Sarah, you have a good day. Love you, girl.
Bye, Sarah. Bye, Jackie.
Bye, Jackie. Try not to make me cry next time, huh?
I hope you can unblue yourself.
I'm trying to get the chat, but I can't see it.
Well, it is 4.5 hours that I've had this going, so I don't know who's left in the chat. Linda, don't go anywhere. I don't know who's left in the chat, but I'm very glad that Linda popped in while we were still live. That's awesome.
Yeah, I thought I just came in this last minute.
Yay.
Yay.
To anybody that's still in chat, thank you for showing up. And I hope we still have 6 people hovering. So I hope everybody has a good morning. And what the hell are you people all doing up at this hour, man? Go to sleep.
And Lee is still up drinking.
Yeah. Starting to get a little concerned about Lee there. But I do have another live at 9 a.m. if I'm not dead.
Tonight?
Today, this morning, like in 5 hours.
Oh shit! Because it's
Yeah.
9:55 here now. So.
Yeah. So hopefully I don't sleep through it. That has happened. I will set alarms, but I'm gonna end the live. So, but don't go anywhere, Linda, because we'll talk to you in the back room for a few minutes.
Okay.
And I will see everybody.
That's when it happens because that's what I stayed with Willow for 12 hours last time.
Yeah, we chatted.